there. Welcome to 757 Spyfly. Thanks for putting in wows in at wow time and wow persistence, or at least persistent patience pays off. The 737 MAX has finally made its way into Flight Simulator 2024, and we're flying now. Hello there, welcome on in, and thank you for coming by today. Good to see ya. And a super duper happy Thursday to you. Hope you had a good Tuesday and Wednesday. Thanks for putting in the wows in at wow time, and I hope you are doing really good. Martin's here, Leslie has arrived over on YouTube, Dogs is here, good to see you, thanks for coming in. Loviz says that you might need to re-download, there might have been an update or something with our 737 MAXes. Hopefully that isn't the case right now. We'll see how that works. And also, apparently Twitch is being twitchy. So what else could possibly go wrong except for the fact that I did get beeped here. Required to send a targeted off blocks time when they will be ready for pushback. Let's see, is VACDM is in operation. So you need to do a targeted off blocks time. I'll put that link in chat. We may need to do that. So why don't we go and put a Tobit in there. Laxon, good evening. Thank you for coming in today. Wigbill is mobile today. Good luck being mobile today. That looks a little scary. ISXR, welcome to you, and thank you for coming by. Well, I tried to click this. Open link in browser. Oh, okay, I get it.
Subscriber confirmed.
So let's come on over here and pop in here. Log in with VATSIM. Somebody just did something nice. Hang on a second. And let's see, is YouTube working? YouTube appears to be working. Yay, YouTube is working. And that was what just happened. Idle Fury just did a resub. Hi, Idle Fury. Thank you for a really nice resub today. Idle Fury's been here for 37 months. And I don't know how I missed it. Don T just did a resub too for 13 months. So Don T, thank you for an 8-month resub. Idle Fury, thank you for a 37-month resub. And Awesome Jet Fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep all of our everything good. So let's go and try and do this Tobit thing. So targeted off blocks time. My usual targeted off blocks time for a flight is 1835 Zulu. So this is one I think that I'm going to be ready for pushback. There we go. Planned runway is 24, T-minus 30 minutes and counting. We need to have the guy from the James Bond movie, 30 minutes on counting, you know, to be doing that one there. So all of this looks good. Now we are in the 737 MAX, and as Loviz correctly said, we're going to need easy CPDLC for this to work. So let's get some jazz going, and let's get easy CPDLC working too. So yep, there we go. Up there is the little easy CPDLC bell. And let's see if we can't connect to easy CPDLC. And there's a connection. Login successful. There is a SimBrief error. Okay. Okay. I can't imagine what the SimBrief error is. Let me just look over here and see. Simulator is connected. It doesn't like my SimBrief ID. Okay. All right, well, maybe if I disconnect, and maybe I can set it in here when I connect. So SimBrief ID, how do I plug that in? Keep the window, no, play a message, use simulator connection. All right, I can't put it in there. So disconnected, let's delete that. And there's a connection there. And I don't know. We seem to be connected, so we'll just go with whatever works. Mr. Joffrey WX is back in chat over on YouTube. Welcome to you. And thank you for coming in today. And Ringway is here. Hi, Ringway. Welcome aboard. So let's go ahead and get this. The 737 MAX is back in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Well, not back in. It is here for the first time. Flight Sim 2025. I did take it on a complete test flight yesterday, and it seemed to work really good. So it was just my usual milk run flight that I'll do when I test out a new airplane. But it seems to have worked really good. Hi, Avian. Welcome over on YouTube. So let's go over here and do system page. Application preferences. And I'm just syncing my application preferences now with the general settings. So I just do them that way. And then we go to the sim menu. And then we go to panel state. And then go to general. And then from here, we'll go ahead and set stuff up. And so I basically have got a metric system going on here. So everything is going to be metric at this point. And page down, built-in air stairs, sun blinds, Wi-Fi antenna, hide all ground vehicles, display captains in VC mode. Yeah, that might save us a few resources if we turn that off. Maybe that would be a good thing. Loviz has to go out and reinstall the nav data again. Not much fun. So those are the two pages that we have there. Set those, and those look pretty good. Let's go back to another lever, and we're going to layer and go to ground support. Now then, if you want to get a jetway, I think you still have to go to pushback helper and grab a jetway that way. So here's pushback helper. And hit the jetway button, and that should get us a jetway. Nope, not gonna do it. Let's try pushback helper one more time. Sometimes it needs a double punch. Nope, no jetway here. Okay, we're gonna have to do stairs. Okay, well, we can live with that. I don't need a jetway to be happy. So let's see, we've got all of this. I want an electric cart, air conditioning, fueling, page down,
subscriber
forward
confirmed.
air stair, we'll
Top
connect
clearance
stairs.
granted, agent.
There we go.
Loyalty noted.
And let's set those. And now if we go outside over here, you can see we got stairs, which I'm guessing it's a Ryanair thing anyway, right? Idle Fury just did a nice resub today. Idle Fury has been here for 37 months. So, wow, we just, or did that just notify me? I think it just notified me. I think Twitch is, like I said, a little bit twitchy today. Twitch has a little bit of stuff going on, I'm guessing. Good night, Tomsek. Thank you for coming in today. I hope it's been a good week so far in Frankfurt. It's been nice here. Let's open the forward entry door. And we got a forward entry door, and that's good enough. Now, all of what you see me doing right there, guess what? Don't have to do. You do need to go out, and you do need to make sure that the airplane is in either pounds or kilos. It's Navigraph Day, and I hope you had pizza. I definitely decided to do pizza today. Okay, let's go and turn the airplane on. Startup sounds on this airplane are usually pretty good. Turn off the music for just a second. And let's go and do battery power. There's battery power. Let's do ground power. Here's ground power. Emergency exit lights. And navigation. Actually, logo lights there. We'll just do those. All of those are looking really good. We'll come on up here. And we need to do window heaters. Window heaters are on. That all looks good. Let's keep going up here. And let's do our IRS. I usually click this over to heading and status and go nav and nav. Those are looking good. And let's do FMS. My navigation database is good from June the 12th through July the 10th. All right. I'd say that hot update worked good. Position in it. We are at Orly, LFPO. LFPO. Orly. That looks good. I am at gate Papa 13. Papa 13 and hit the gate button. Hey, that worked too. Let's see. Martin says oven-baked salmon and potatoes today. That sounds good. Pizza for dinner. I don't know. Something sounds a little fishy about that salmon, though. Yeah, let's get the jokes going as quick as we can. Check the GPS with your current 48.43.9. 002216, 2216. That looks pretty close. So we got that going in there. Now, this is where it hasn't worked too terribly well for me. The flight plan request, this blows up in my face each time, but it doesn't kill the sim, which is nice. Except, of course, probably till today. So we'll sit there and see what happens. Now, it didn't work yesterday. Yeah, see, it gives me the invalid route thing, so you have to do your own route. So we're going to Geneva, LSGG. LSGG, Geneva. We are a Ryanair, RYR 441. Nice to be doing a flight plan with Ryanair today. And to have our max back. Okay, and our route, right? Now we do it on, starting on page 2, on the route page. So PILUL, PILUL. There's our first one. And by the way, this is the route that ATC wants you to use. PIMUP, 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 PIMUP. After PIMUP, it's Pixis, 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 Pixis. After Pixis, it's PIBAT, 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 PIBAT. And finally, LUSAR, 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 LUSAR. And that's it. Activate it and execute it. Cool. Did you set your SimBrief ID in the electronic flight bag? I did. We can check and see if it's still there. ACARS. Yep, that's me. Unless you're supposed to use your number, Mountain Man. Do you use your number or your name? I used my number. Maybe I should my name. Maybe I should use my SimBrief number. Okay, Dom T Gaming, Mountain Man, Netminder, Cyback, blah blah blah. Use your number. Okay, let's go and get rid of my silly name, and we'll put in our number, and that should work. That'll work now. Loviz says use your number. We are now using the number. It'll work on the next flight. By the way, we haven't. Yeah, all we have is some loose plans for today. There's big thunderstorms down in New Orleans, so we could fly to New Orleans. And today's Toronto Thursday, so we'll see how that works out, right? Chris James, Chris is here, and Chris just did not tier 2, but a tier 3 resub. Chris has been here for 29 months. Chris, thank you for a really, really, really nice resub. You'll get the little notification on your screen in, 10 minutes or so, because something's really slow today. They poured like super glue in there. But, Chris, thank you for a tier 3, awesome jet fuel on the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep lights on here. It's been really, really weird. So, up there it is. Well, it just appeared in chat. It's still not on the screen yet.
Subscriber confirmed.
Ah, there's the magic voice.
Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Thanks for the extra support, Chris. I really appreciate it. It would be electrifying. Oh my gosh, Flash Duck has arrived. Hi, Flash Duck. And the wisecracks begin. I didn't think we had a CPDLC in this airplane. I didn't think there was a CPDLC in this one. So that's why we use easy CPDLC now. Let's request a clearance and a departure clearance. Our recipient today is LFPO, I believe, but let's look and see. LFPO ATIS, information, blah, 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 runway, blah, 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 class, blah, blah, blah. Okay, delivery. Send your TOBIT, leave your feedback, and PDC is LFPO here. All right, so LFPO. We are at stand Papa 13, and I have information Bravo. Although I don't know if they roll the B like they do in Germany here. Okay, bravo. And let's see. Bonsoir, right? Bonsoir. It's been 90 years since I took French. It's been a long time. Doozy, hello, and Aviation Ryan's on YouTube. Hi, Aviation Ryan. I don't think I'm gonna chance it. I probably didn't. Good afternoon. Doozy says that Twitch is working for you. Let's just go and send it. Let's just Bonsoir. I thought it was 2 words, Martin, not 1. But thank you. Bonsoir. See? You know what, Miss Hanson? I did pay attention in French class. Okay, so there we go. And there is our pre-departure clearance has been sent. Cool. All right, let's go and do more airplane things. I just got a bell. What could that mean? CPDLC message from LFPO. Get out of here. You're a menace, right? What does it say? Ryanair, we are cleared to Geneva via runway 24. It's the Palu 2 Whiskey. Initial climb is flight level 080. Squawk 1000. When ready, call 121.555. And if unable, call voice. I'm going to accept it. I have accepted it, and there is my Roger. Cool. Hey, Daddy VDW, welcome in. That's right. Is Miss Hanson a longtime lurker in the stream? No idea. That was such a long time ago. But one of the cool teachers that, I mean, obviously, I do remember a few of them that were kind of like, nasty teachers. Miss Hanson was one of the cool ones for sure. Departure and arrival. Our departure, it's going to be runway 24. Runway 24, it's the Palul 2 Whiskey. Palul 2 Whiskey. There is Pilu 2 Whiskey. And engage. Back over here. And arrival, we are expecting the ILS runway 22. It's been to be the Lusar 2 November arrival. Lusar. I have the Lusa 2 Romeo. I don't have a 2 November. That is probably because when I did this, it was for runway 4. That's 2 November. This is 2 Romeo. That's correct. So loser 2 Romeo. Welcome to the loser arrival via Sapper. And engage that. Looks good. Danny VDW saying hello and welcome. Martin paid attention because the girl in front was cute. Yeah, well, that's usually when I paid attention too. That's just the way it was. Okay, route and performance init. Okay, so cruise altitude. What did I do for today's flight plan? Oh, where is my flight plan? We better get going. I only have 15 minutes here. And this airplane, I'm still rusty as hell with this airplane. Flight level 250. So I filed for 250, I guess. Flight level 250. Winds are 219 at 27. ISA deviation. Will 10 degrees work for that deviation. Cost index is 6. Reserves are 2.3. Zero fuel weight should be 64.1. Let's go put in our weight and balance and see. All right, so let's do menu, performance and payload. weight and balance. Most people do not like this EFB, and I understand why. This EFB was the Boeing version. Wasn't that great. I can get around this, and I really miss not having Navigraph charts in it. But other than that, it's kind of fun to be, dealing with something this old and cranky like it. And Ringway, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. The wildfire smoke is just as bad today. High Power Blaster, nav data is not working. Low-vis is going to try something else. Maybe is it the nav data here that's being a brat in your airplane? So 176 passengers. 176 passengers. Cargo today. Let's see. Cargo. Oh, I guess we could stop the countdown timer from the beginning of the live stream. 3.5 divided by 2 is going to be 1750. 1750 once. 1750 twice. Gives us a new zero fuel weight of 64.1. That's close to what we were expecting. That's close to what we were expecting. So 64.1 is our zero fuel weight, and that looks good. You reinstalled the plane, you reinstalled the nav data, but it didn't work. I don't know that like restarting the low-vis system would make a difference to you. I don't really know. Fuel is 6538 is our total fuel. 6538. Taxi out is 143. 143. Block is 2181. 2181. Let's set fuel. Fuel is set. Payload is set. And weight and balance is complete. Let's go ahead and copy FMC data in, which does save you a considerable amount of time. It is dry in Paris right now, so that's good. And according to our ATIS, the ATIS here at LFPO says information Bravo. The wind is 240 at 11. 240 at 11. We're starting to run a little behind of our targeted off blocks time, so I'm kind of pushing forward to try and get us out of here on time. The altimeter is 1014. I'm going to go takeoff -1, flap config 5, air conditioning on, anti-ice off, calculate. I tried this earlier, and D-rate -2 did not work for me ever on any of my flights. Green is here. I just updated it, tried to install it and get it to update. Try it again. Average Canadian, hello, welcome on in. Leslie, yes, we are on VATSIM. Lovis, I just looked in the FMS and it was still dated 2023. I might refile and depart from LSGG. Well, that sounds like you're GG. Good to go, right? That's... Okay, I'm showing my ignorance here about all things Twitch and stuff. GG means good to go, right? Or good guess or something? I'm not sure. I think it's good to go, but there you are. Okay, let's stop doing that and let's come on over here. -1, 38 degrees. So -1... Or is it good game? Okay, it's good game. Okay, that makes sense too. I always thought it was good to go, but I like good to go. What do we say? 38 degrees. 38 degrees is our selected outside air temperature. Takeoff. And we could have some fun. GG is good to go in the Army. That's where I think I had heard that before. That's where, yeah, I think that's what I heard that from. I don't know why, but the one thing that popped into my head was Bill Murray saying, yeah, I learned that in Army training, sir. Boy, that flashes back to a major movie years and years ago. 143, 144, 152. Oh, we got to do center of gravity first. Flaps 5, center of gravity. Flaps 5. Center of gravity is 23.2. 23.2. There's trim set. 143, 144, 152. 143. 144. 152. 152 up here. 152. We do have an initial climb clearance of 8,000 feet. Don't want to bust that. That looks good. Got to use charts from Navigraph. Let's see. Runway is going to be 241 degrees. 241 degrees. Tic Tac, it's great. Our patience has finally been rewarded. It's so nice to have the iFly over here in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, although I almost just said X-Plane. Seriously, there's something wrong. I don't know. 1014. So 1014 hectopascals. That looks good, I think. Do I need to do this one too? Yep, I need to do that one too. Let's go close doors. It's time to depart the scene of the crime. Okay, so menu, systems page. I'm going to go to doors, and we're going to close that 1L door. That door is closing. Turn on a fuel pump. Turn on the APU. Doors are closed. Let's do seat belts on. That looks good. Doors being closed, we can also do our hydraulic pumps. APU is coming on up. iFly posted this, which says, don't do what I did, changing folders around. So you changed a folder. Really? Oh my gosh, a folder was changed. Really? We can't change folders around? Okay. All right, well, live and learn on that one. I need to turn on our cabin utilities and IFE and passenger seat power. Otherwise, we will have cranky passengers. And we don't want cranky passengers. Altimeters are set. Flight directors can go on. Flight directors are going on. That looks good, too. First frequency is 121.555. 121.555. So if you're able to put the folders back, does that mean you can fly? There we go. That looks good. 121.555 is over there. Looking good there. Let's come on over to ground support. I'm going to go to page 2, and we're going to disconnect the stairs. And that takes care of the stairs.
AZ56 Tango Lima, Orly.
I'm going to get rid of left gear, right gear. And that's good. Let's see. Tim Dog, welcome aboard. Your headline says A320 in it. Really? Did I put that? Let's see. Colabar, did I? Yep. Sure enough. Says A319. And this is a Boeing 38M. You know what? You're absolutely right. It is confusing. The only excuse that I could possibly offer is before my hair went gray, it used to be blonde. Hi, Rob. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Rob's here. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Fifth flight with the MAX. It's fantastic. I know. It's really cool. I'm enjoying the airplane a lot, too. All right. Time on the airplane, 18:31. Time to call for push and start. Seatbelts are going on. Flip over the generators. Jennies are good. Let's also get some pack on.
Good evening.
And all of this looks good. Disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. I'm going to disconnect our ground power. That looks really great. Parking brake is on. I'm going to get rid of my chocks. Shocks are gone. We're going to clear that out of the way too. We have now cleared all moorings. All moorings are cleared. Seatbelts are good. Anti-collision's going to go on.
To Whiskey departure, climb flight level 80 squawk 1000. Underline 9 for triple.
Underline 9 for triple, feedback correct, for that at 35, report ready. Look up.
I found that trying to call the tug in 2025 is a worthless thing to do. So I don't call the tug anymore. Okay, let's get on their frequency. 2 clicks.
Orly delivery, bonsoir. Air France.
No, actually 1. Okay, that looks good. Everything's clear there. I think we're ready to go. Orly ground, bonsoir from Ryanair 441. We are at stand Papa 13 with Bravo, and we're fully ready for push and start. Sky Nexus, welcome to you.
Ryanair 441, Orly delivery. Hello, hold position. You can contact ground 121.705. Have a safe flight.
121.705 from Ryanair 441. Merci.
To Amber.
Air France 52 Foxtrot. You are cleared to destination Hamburg.
121.705. And we'll wait here for just a second. I haven't done it. I don't have any of the snippets working, Cybeck. Before you went gray blonde, you were also blonde too. So Colbar, it's great to have a built-in excuse, isn't it? Orly ground, bonsoir from Ryanair 441 at Papa 13 with Bravo, requesting startup and pushback.
Ryanair 441, bonsoir, startup and pushback and crew, facing east, QNH 1014.
1014 on the altimeter, push proof, facing east for Ryanair 441. Shall we go? Parking brakes are off. And away we go, as Jackie Gleason used to say a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps. They are on. Packs off. And starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't have any of that going, Cyback. I know you weren't trying to be snippy or anything. Snippy about the snippet, that's... Okay, jokes clearly are not working yet. I've still got to get warmed up after a couple days off.
We're Tower 118.7, Ryanair 820, thanks.
Hey, Widget Warrior, welcome aboard. Vital Rabbit has the Boris sounds for this airplane. And fuel. And here comes fuel. Martin says that at 38, yeah, well, the way the world is these days, Martin, everybody's going to turn gray early. Widget Warrior, we are at Orly Field in Paris, and we're going to Geneva. We're going to Geneva. Parking brakes. And push bar, toolbar pushback did its job. Actually, I was hoping for that they'd meet us at the departure gate with a bunch of Swiss chocolate. Hey, J-Dubs, welcome on in. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. Yeah, I might have known that something was coming our way because they actually had Linda chocolates at the grocery store. So there we go. I would think that the chemo probably would have done that. Toblerone is Swiss chocolate. Oh, it is. Oh, I didn't know that. All I knew about was Lind. Thanks to our friends at Air Berlin. Your wife likes it as long as your wife likes it. And starting engine number 2. I just got a Hoppy network error over on Easy CPDLC. That's really weird. So next, there's supposed to be, earlier today, I saw a really nasty line of showers and thunderstorms coming into New Orleans. I thought we could probably do that. I think it's really good. I enjoy it a lot. Now, ours is probably an Americanized blend, which is too bad, but still.
11, pushback approved, face west, QNH 1014, Hansa line, 9 Foxtrot Golf.
Okay, good starts on that engine. Let's get packs back on. Keep the passengers comfy. Let's get the engine Jenny switched over. Generators are over. We're done with the APU bleed. We need to come up here and do the yawn dampers because we don't want our passengers yawning on today's flight. That would just be really, really bad. Everything else up here is nicely preset, and we're done with the APU. Coming on down here, we need flaps 5. There are flaps 5, auto brakes to RTO. And I think it's taxi time. Orly ground, bonsoir again from Ryanair 441. Pushed and started from Papa 13, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 441, taxi on point runway 24. Yeah, Whiskey 3 or Whiskey 41?
Whiskey 3 and Whiskey 41, we are going to runway 24 for Ryanair 441. Shall we go? Let's come on up here and taxi light on. Cabin call. Let them know we're going to start rolling the airplane about. And seats are good. I think we're ready. Parking brakes are off. Throttle's up. And I ran them all the way up and it didn't beep. So that's our takeoff config check. Our departure today is going to be an LNAV VNAV departure, so we can arm both of those. It's flying time. I actually really do like, you like the darker chocolate from Lind? Don't want to speculate, but I heard it might have had a double engine failure. Yeah, there's just going to be so much of that right now. That's kind of why we don't, we try and steer away from that, especially if a family member just
hello, this is
happen to be
at gate Papa 14,
watching.
ready for push and start.
GT boy, beer cheers. That's okay. Don't worry about it, Widget Warrior.
Approved facing
Subscriber
T-Bird,
confirmed.
welcome aboard.
Clearance granted, agent.
GT boy also just did a really nice.
401 thank you.
118.7 is tower.
Orly ground, good evening, KLM713, stand 11, ready for pushback.
Ryanair 441, contact tower 118.7.
118.7 for Ryanair 441. Thank you so much. Have a great week.
Thank you. Break, KLM 713, start up and pushback facing east, QNH 101.
Frequency is 13.875.
123.875, thank you for calling, Angel.
Ciao.
Orly Tower, bonsoir from Ryanair 441, holding short of runway 24, fully ready.
Ryanair 441, Orly Tower, good evening. Via Whiskey 41, wind 240 degrees 11 knots. Line up runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Line up runway 24 and then cleared for takeoff for Ryanair 441. Thank you. Shall we go? And out we go. A little bit of throttle. Start to continuous. It's almost time to go. Nice to have this really, really great airplane back from, up for Flight Sim 2020. It really is. Auto throttle is armed. Yeah, the sounds are really good. And, the sounds outside are really good, too. And lined up nicely. Landing lights. Landing lights are good. And shall we give it a shot? Throttle's going up. Thrust is now set. Thrust is set.
Subscriber confirmed.
Somebody just did a sub. It's Drama. Hi, Drama.
Loyalty noted.
80 knots. Drama, thanks for the resub. Drama's been here for 18 months. Thank you for an 18-month resub and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan.
V1.
Go. Rotate. Positive climb gear. Gear going up. Forgot TCAS. We'll get to that in a minute. TCAS going on. Flying the flight directors. Looking good. AP, because we're going to be busy campers.
441, contact early approach on 123.875. Enjoy your flight to Geneva.
123.875 now for Ryanair 441. Thanks so much. Have a good week.
You too.
123.875. That's Orly approach. Oh my gosh, look at the view. So nice. Orly approach, bonsoir from Ryanair 441, passing 2,800 for 8,000.
Ryanair 441, Orly approach, hello, identified, climb flight level 130.
All the way at flight level 130 for Ryanair 441. Somebody did something nice, hang on.
Paris control on 128.
130, it worked.
128, thank you.
Flight level 130, not 30,000 feet. Jeez. Ah, what an idiot. A menace to birds and everything in the skies here. There's a big difference between flight level 130. I was going to say, why are they clearing us all the way up in Paris airspace? They would never do that. Then I realized, oh, they didn't. I'm an idiot.
Subscriber confirmed.
I'm an idiot, so there you go. Jeez.
Loyalty noted.
Seriously. What just happened? Loviz gifted a sub to Syndicate, and Loviz also gifted a sub to MDA 009, and those are just the first two. And that kicked a hype train into gear. Thank you for doing a hype train. Actually, Loviz just did 5 gift subs. Thank you so much for a 5 gift sub bomb. They're actually on sale, I think, for another day and a half. But that was really, really nice. Thank you for the extra support. It's been kind of hard lately, so thank you for making that better. Loviz loves a sale. Lenny Bobbins is here. Hi, Lenny. Welcome on in. Good to see you. And Eclipse just arrived too. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good Tuesday and Wednesday, and you're all ready for flying. We've got the 737 MAX here. We've got a really, really big harp on the back of the airplane, which means I'm going to be harping about something a little bit later on. or, you know, expecting there to be free Guinness on this airplane because that's that special harp. I mean, it's not the exact harp, but if it's a harp, I assume they're giving away free Guinness. See how my logic works today? We don't know, Tombrosco. It's way too early to tell. We generally don't spend much time talking about that just because it's so early to try and tell these things. And so that's kind of why it is that we don't speculate. Real pilots don't do that. Set your butt down and you order dinner. I'm not moving for 12 hours. What's for dinner? What did you order for dinner tonight? Loviz, Wheelchair Willie. Willie got one of the gift subs from Loviz just a second ago. Welcome, Willie. Thank you for coming in. Lenny has ordered a
441 speed 300 knots and contact Paris Control on 128.155. Goodbye.
128.155 now for Ryanair 441, and we're going to kick the speed up too. Thanks. Have a good week.
Thank you, likewise.
128.155. And that would indeed be Paris Control. So let's see. Lenny says that it's a pizza box.
844 climb.
Indian spiced meats. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, that's right, Widget Warrior. PMDG's non-max. This is a max. Ricky, I hope I said hi when you came in. Welcome in, Ricky. Thank you for coming in. And if you came in, said hello, and I didn't see you, thank you for coming. This airplane keeps you busy. 10,000 feet, landing lights, nose light, cabin call, Paris Control, bonsoir from Ryanair 441, passing flight level 100 for flight level 130.
Ryanair 441, bonsoir, you identified, climb cut level 250, and you can proceed direct to Pixis.
Going all the way up to flight level 250, and we are direct to, was that Papa India X-Ray India Sierra?
Hey, sure.
Direct to Pixis, just making sure. Thank you, Ryanair 441.
641, report your speed to Geneva.
There we go, looking good.
134.850, bye-bye.
Willie missed wows at wow time. Don't worry, we do that every day.
Good too.
There have been a couple of issues with the iFly, but not really a lot of issues. So there's a few of them that are going on, but it's really not so bad. I know Loviz had to do a reinstall, but apparently if you change the folders or something like that, that kind of makes it freak a little bit. So you don't want to do that. I think we hit our targeted off blocks time just fine today.
And on conversion speed 320 knots for great.
So that worked pretty good today too.
100 by Broma on conversion. Confirm 300.
Loviz, so the reinstall was because you wanted to change some folders. Yeah, some sims just do not want you to do that. It gets really cranky if you change folders and stuff.
Report your speed to Geneva on 134.850. Goodbye.
Let's see.
Subscriber confirmed.
I think we just had
report your speed to Geneva
the hype train is now gotten to level 3. Thank you for a level 3 hype train. Loviz gifted 5 subs. Sank Birch is back in chat. Been here for 5 months with a resub. Thanks, Sank Birch. Very, very nice. Thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. I appreciate you coming in today.
And thank
you for a hype train right out of the box. That was really nice. Thanks for the great support.
And Topswiss 91 Echo Victor, proceed direct to Lusa.
Okay, so far so good.
51 Whiskey Bravo, descend.
Yeah, I'm not going to need to be told to go straight direct to Loser. I mean, seriously.
100 by Boma, and then on conversion 310.
And everything's good in our 737 MAX. Figure we want to max around New Orleans later on today. There are thunderstorms. There are thunderstorms there.
Plus line 3620, descend level 220, level by Orly.
We are 17 miles to top of climb, 258 miles from Geneva. And do you believe this? We're flying into Geneva right now, real time, real VATSIM, and it's still light outside. That is just awesome. That's really cool to be able to look out the window and see everything.
901 Echo Victor, descend flight level 230.
Dogs has an idea. We could fly from Nashville to New Orleans. Captain Sibby is here. Yesterday was Captain Sibby's birthday. Happy birthday, friend Sibby. My Airbus flight instructor. Good evening. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a nice birthday with favorite cake. Loviz says, let's just wait and see if Houston Center comes up. Eclipse says we ought to do Louisville. That's going to be the next flight that Eclipse wants to do. Sibby turned 20 again. So Sibby turned 20 again.
54 Golf, Echo, A-firm, speed 300 knots exactly.
Backburner says Spy Hat. Hey, we get to do a Boeing, right? We get to do Boeing. If I could only have one, PMDG or iFly. You want to know if I already have a PMDG 777 like we do? I've got the PMDG 777. Very happy to have that airplane. So I'm happy with this one. Yes, happy 20th birthday again for Captain Sibby. iFly is a really good little airplane. No complaints here, and we've got a good PMDG 777, so no complaints here.
Geneva and 134850 top 6 for Golf Echo, whatever.
What happened to my seat? What happened to the pilot chairs? I didn't get rid of my pilot chairs. Is this a standing room only a flight deck? I guess they finally got to do the standing room, the Ryanair standing only cabins. Well, I guess there's no reason to have the seatbelt sign on, huh? Oh my gosh. There are settings for this? I didn't see a setting for this. I didn't turn them on. Oh, Sibby says you have to pay extra. I get it. I thought they were there earlier. Wicked Wolf, it is easy to get kind of addicted to this game. It's a lot of fun. The world is our playground, and we get to go so many cool places. There's a setting for these? Okay, so only the deluxe version has seats.
Direct PBAT, Ryanair 20.
Ryanair 441, direct PBAT.
Ryanair 441, now direct PBAT.
Corsica 51, Whiskey Bravo, continue descend, level 100, level by Boma.
Level 100, level by Iboma.
It is a little funny that it happened to Ryanair, since I think that, one of the first rumored, stories about companies that wanted to get rid of seats in the cabin was Ryanair, right?
113 inbound Pekim.
Bonjour KLM 713, you identified. Proceed direct to PBAT and climb level 270.
Direct PBAT and climb 270, KLM 713.
Flight level 250.
Direct Iboma.
Direct Obama, Professor.
And 131 miles from top of descent.
Soleil 95 Sierra Bravo, poursuivez la descente niveau 280.
LSGG, that was tower.
46 Bravo, speed 310 knots, so great.
It is. Geneva information X-ray, runway 22, transition levels, blah, blah, blah.
48 Bravo,
And
speed
1017 is our altimeter.
2 Papa Kilo descent,
217, 117. So 1017 is our altimeter. That's good. Minimums for runway 22 are 1,565. Well, we're gonna have to crank this around for a while.
With 61 Papa Hotel, increase speed 320 knots and level.
Increase speed 320 knots.
Okay, North Gaming, so it's no big surprise. It wasn't a surprise. And Lenny has a really cool munchie box.
1 Whiskey Bravo, reduced.
I'll bet that's nice and tasty. Boy, that would be kind of nice to have as a munchie box like that. A munchie box would be good. Astro Singularity, I hope I said hi. Tic Tac, welcome to you. Bear has internet back. Welcome back to Internet, Bear.
1943, bonjour, you identified.
Oh, I forgot. This is the airplane that it's not easy to set your... It's not a click and drag on the minimums. So you have to just sit and spin the wheel. 1565.
I can take 250 if you want.
The 1943, Roger, so climb flight level 250.
Climb and 10 level 250.
1565.
2 Papa Kilo, contact Geneva on 134.850.
1565. Oh, this is taking forever. What do the Ryanair pilots get from passengers after landing? A standing ovation. 1, 2.
We did there 844 climb.
1, 2. Boy, this takes forever. Usually in this airplane, I'll just set a radar altimeter of 200 feet above the ground. Dogs wants to talk about a poll. I don't know that I have time to do a poll right now.
48 Bravo direct to Eboma, and when ready, descend level 100, level by Eboma.
14. I'm still cranking in my 15. Oh. 1565. Man, this takes forever. 15. 11. 12. 13. 15.
Good 9 Delta, should be on Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
1565. And then verify 1017 1565. Okay, we're all set to land there. Oh, guess what? We also have to put in our ILS frequency. You got to do your own ILS, which is 108.7. 1087 is the ILS, and it's 223. 223. 223. We're now set up for landing. Okay, 223. Good. If you hit the left mouse button, my left mouse button has never really worked right here. It's never really worked right. So that's why I don't do that. And I need to fix it. It would make setting minimums in a Boeing so much nicer. I forgot. What was this like? Is this 70 bucks or 55? Oh, it's for both airplanes, Sibby. So if you get one, it's for everything. Is it 70? I thought it was. Tic Tac paid 70. Here is a link to where you get it.
And just to confirm, your speed is 300
There's a link to the iFly.
Our current airspeed is 250.
I think that's the iFly. I hope.
Thank you. Above level 100, increase speed 300 knots.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
We
Let's see. What do we got here?
do that fast and our cruise speed 109 Fox.
If we come in on the loser arrival,
in that case,
that's going to be 8,000 feet at SOVAD.
Our planned cruise speed will be Mach 0.7, 109 Fox.
Roger. Alpine 4910, contact Orly approach 123.870. Question 875.
This controller is really spinning the airplanes around.
Alpine 4910.
Easy 213, contact Geneva 134.850 and report your speed. Bye-bye.
134.850.
It's a 60-euro airplane.
Ryanair 820 direct
So
to
we're about
Luzar,
halfway.
230 to be leveled by Luzar.
Direct Luzar and
10 Paris control, Lufthansa cargo 835 is on flight level 360.
And first, Ryanair 441 direct to Luzar.
You Ryanair 441, now direct to loser.
And German cargo 835,
Yep,
bonjour, identified.
we're a loser.
Score,
Now,
sorry, set score
just
114
looking to
direct.
see what I see.
Squawk
So
1140
DFW has
Lufthansa cargo
tower right
835.
now.
And
New
Corsica
Orleans
51
doesn't
Whiskey
have
Bravo, report
anything.
your speed to Orly approach 123.875 today.
123.875.
Contrôlez 95 Sierra Bravo, descendez niveau 100, Sable Boma, et la vitesse 309.
There really isn't an awful lot in the U.S. right now. Lubox is back in chat. Welcome in. Lubox, all of the airplanes that you see on this map are people who are flying on VATSIM. That's somebody like me flying a simulator. I just sent you a link to the map so you could look and see it. I just wanted to see what was going on near New Orleans. Let's look over and see.
Victor 2 Papa Mike, proceed direct to PBAT.
New Orleans, Louisiana.
Direct
60% chance of showers and thunderstorms.
Papa India,
Have they
Bravo,
already
Alpha
gone
Tango,
through?
Control Mike.
That's the one.
Most of these are going to the north. So it looks like these are mostly coastal thunderstorms. So that's what the weather's like there now.
Sorry, French B902, maintaining flight level 260.
3902, bonjour, identified.
So
Quebec,
not
Whiskey arrival,
that
descend
stormy
level 120.
in New Orleans, but we can still go there. So Lubox, the voices you hear, pilots talking, you know, flying our airplanes on the network, and it's a real-world representation. So we're between Geneva and Orly, Paris. Lovis says Boston Center is up. So we could do some flying around Boston too.
Disregard. Entre les 95 Sierra Bravo, le direct est Boma.
And top of descent's about 70 miles. Lovis says Indianapolis. Don't panic, says there's big storms in Houston if we want to depart from Houston.
Ryanair 46, question 4833, radar service 10 minutes, Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
That's not us.
Ryanair 4833, Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
Everything's good up here. I think I haven't forgotten anything.
Ryanair 820, report your speed to Geneva 134.850.
I haven't been given a speed.
Port speed 134.850, Ryanair 0, bye-bye.
KLM 713, direct to Luzar, and you've got free speed for now.
Direct Luzar with free speed, KLM 713.
D1943.
See if I could sneak a pull in here too.
Going 165, bonjour, identified, set code 1117. Air France 27 Charlie, contact the good approach 121.155. Goodbye.
121.155, Austrian. Air France 27 Charlie.
Easy 2 Juliet Romeo, bonjour, you're identified. Continue climb level 300 and it's the 2 tax Nano Whiskey arrival.
Continue climb foot level 300 and we'll set the 2 tax 9 whiskey for you. You can do it, Romeo.
So for 4719 maintain level 280, there's be a traffic crossing 1,000 feet below.
I'm just looking for places where there might be full, full or partial ATC.
Right, control, good evening, top 623 Whiskey Yankee, climb flight level 200, inbound Sierra Bravo 618.
Oh, thank goodness the AC came
Whiskey Yankee, you identified, proceed direct to KMCY.
Proceed direct to KMCY, top 623 Whiskey Yankee.
623 Whiskey Yankee, climb level 320.
320, top 623 Whiskey Yankee, thank you.
And easy 2 Juliet Romeo, proceed direct to Eboma.
Direct Iboma, E2 Juliet Romeo.
Right now 441, descend level 230.
Flight level 230 now for Ryanair 441.
Easy 1943, proceed direct to PBAT.
Direct PBAT, easy 194.
There is still a little bit of ATC in Europe. I don't know how long it's going to last.
Bonjour, identified. Continue climb level 270.
Continue climb flight level 270, okay, donc 0 Yankee.
Right, for Papa Mike, bonjour, identified. Climb level 270.
270 for Papa Mike.
Soleil 95 Sierra Bravo, passant le niveau 130, c'est la vitesse 250 nœuds.
250 au 130.
Okay, there is a poll that is just going to pop up. So there's a poll that is just popping up over on Twitch. You can vote on, those are places where I saw complete ATC. BNA had some tower. Yeah, I didn't see that when I was doing that. Natalia, welcome aboard. Good to see you. And I missed a bunch of chat. I tried to get a Southwest flight into Houston. And I think I got that. Backburner, thank you for a resub. And I think I'm relatively caught up, but probably not. Are we even descending? Yes, flight level 230. So that was where I found full ATC. I hope I did an okay job getting some sort of interesting flights there.
Bonsoir, Jedi 69, 20 minutes de rapport, niveau de vol 305 pour unité 40, nous avons Charlie.
Jedi 69, bonsoir, identifié, l'arrivée Rampa 9 Whisky et le direct Vedek.
I think Cross the Ditch is maybe this week.
Vedek, Whisky et direct Vedek.
C'est correct, et descendez niveau 110, Jedi 69.
On descend 110, direct Vedek, Jedi 69.
Right now 441, contact Geneva with your speed on 134.850, goodbye.
134.850 with the speed for Ryanair 441, thanks. Actually, they didn't give me a speed. We're at 280.
Alpha 325, contact Paris Control, 128.155, bye-bye.
BR controller from Brazil, welcome in. You can change the interaction mode for dials in the MAX. Really? Maybe I ought to do that. Thanks, Tic Tac, for looking into that. Geneva, good evening from Ryanair 441 at flight level 230 at 280 knots.
Ryanair 441, Swiss radar, bonsoir, Lisa 2 Romeo arrival. Hold at Phoenix as published and resume normal speed.
Normal speed, the loser 3 Romeo departure, and we're going to hold at Enoch as published for Ryanair 441. Enoch? Enoch as published. I have Ding and Sapper as published.
November Romeo Tango, contact Paris Control, correction, resume normal rate of flight.
Resume normal rate flight,
November Romeo Tango, contact Barry Control 128.155, bye-bye.
I have Ding and I have Sapper. I don't have Enoch. I have Loser, Lurko, Ding, Sovad.
Lufthansa 1318, 370 is occupied, climb to flight level 350, I'll get you higher later.
350 for now.
Okay, it's we're gonna hold it Ding. I didn't hear him say Ding. I heard something. Okay, you voted for Dallas Love Field to Houston Hobby. Dallas Love to Houston Hobby. Dallas, which is KDAL, Houston Hobby KHOU. Okay, we got that. Now let me set up my hold before I screw things up. Okay, so we have to hold at Ding. Ding. Now do we have a, yep, there it is. Here's our hold. Dinning. D-I-N-I-G. D-I-N-I-G. Hang on. I know Ding Dong, right? D-I-N-I-G. Dinnig. Okay. Inbound is 142 degrees. That looks good. These are left turns. And it's a left-hand pattern. And engage. Ding is now set up. We gotta hold. Hold me. Holy cats, that's crazy. Okay, so Dallas to Houston. And Dallas has 2 L's, right? And it's KDA.
441, descend to flight level 170.
Flight level 170 for Ryanair 441. I just reached for the Airbus. I reached for the Airbus autopilot on the hold. I reached for the Airbus, and of course I'm not using, the Airbus controller with this airplane, so let's just dial it in. That's how fast I am at doing a hold like that. Okay, 170, that looks good. Let me get the next command updated for you. I make no guarantees about spelling. Okay, you should fly DAL. Actually, I think that Dallas Love and Houston Hobby are like Southwest airports, right? Okay, I think the next command is updated for our next flight. Canutus says pizza time. And yep, what's spelling? Okay. Whew. All right, let's see here. And I think we've got at least one of those airports is a nice payware that we all have. And
Ryanair 441, descend to flight level 160.
Continue to flight level 160 now for Ryanair 441.
System radar, hello, bonjour, Papa Sierra, Bravo Sierra, flight level 270.
Papa Romeo, Bravo,
yeah,
Sierra,
it's a Y, you're right, Widget Warrior.
6763.
I told you I didn't get, well, I was doing this while setting up a hold, talking to ATC, and being uproariously funny, as a Twitch streamer, comedian. So, yeah, I missed that spelling. It's going to be one of those days. Good evening, Olimod. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I get forgiven once. That's right. Comedian first. Flight sim pilot. 3 or 4. So much for that. Aviate, communicate, navigate, or aviate. No, it's aviate, navigate, communicate. Unless you're doing the spy version of it, And the spy version is aviate, navigate, inebriate, and then communicate. So it's the 4th level for spies. Okay, our hold is set. We're good.
Ryanair 441, contact Geneva arrival 136-255, bye-bye.
126-255 now for Ryanair 441, thanks.
Ryanair 441 to confirm 136.255.
136.255. Thank you so much from Ryanair 441. 136.
Geneva, good evening, KLM
Holy
713.
cats, turn that guy off way too frickin'
fly heading
loud.
actually trying to lose our 2 Romeo arrival and cancel to hold descent flight level 80.
Okay, we now have to get ready to do our hold math. It's time for hold math. Okay, so coming into the hold, we need our loop counter, and then we also need our fuel.
Speed 180. And easy 213, speed 210.
LSGG, information Yankee.
Runner 820, descent flight level 120.
120, Ryanair 80.
Hello, beschreven LA346, level 130.
Well, 346, arrival.
And here we are on the hold.
134.8.
The hold is there.
13485,
It's hard for electric dreams on days that enter as a Y. Atlas System is here. Hi, Atlas System. Geneva arrivals, very good evening. Ryanair 441 is just about to enter the hold at Dinning with information Yankee.
Ryanair 441, arrival, low descent flight level 130.
Flight level 130, Ryanair 441.
This is on 340, turn left.
Okay, there we are. 130, and note the fuel 4.7. 4.7. We are currently now in loop number 1. So I've written down the fuel, and I've written down what loop we're starting. This way we can project ahead and see how many loop-Ds we can do before we run out of fuel. Something about being a good shepherd. I have a feeling there's a sheep joke coming here any second now. I just know it.
Easy 213, speed 220. Actually, make it 200 for now.
Speed 200, easy 213.
Airplane is not going into... Airplane should have gone into...
With 1047, continue right turn, heading 240.
That's right, without the shepherds we'd lose all of our sheep jokes. I didn't set this up for the right speed.
264, turn right heading 080. Top 6, actually first of all easy 6. Correction 260, descent 4,000 feet.
Said 247 down there. Let's see how that works.
Top 6, 1.
Good evening, Dad. Game time. Welcome on in. Okay, we got the poll taken care of. Dallas left to Houston Hobby. So that's good. FMS should have set the proper speed via VNAV. It didn't. I didn't have it active. So I'm going to go ahead and just do it manually. I may have screwed it up though, Lopez. I didn't have it in VNAV mode at the time we entered the hold. So it could have been my fault.
Correction 22, descent flight level 140.
Vector for the approach 140. Can we expect the hold or are we going to leave the hold?
Yeah, you can expect the hold in Chambéry, yeah, that's fine. I call you back and...
Dad, game time. See, we were all patient and everything, and it finally arrived.
Alright, up to 6-1, Papa.
I know, beautiful sunset tonight.
Descent 4,000 feet, cleared for the
That's one of the cool things that we get in flight sim, is really nice sunrises and sunsets.
Easy 26, speed 16 knots until 6 DME. Until 6 DME.
Next is Dallas Love to Houston Hobby. And that's Hobby with a Y. My spelling was off because I was trying to do too many things. And spelling has never been a particular hobby of mine. Ollie Mod, it happens to me all the time. I almost always butcher my own jokes for reasons far sillier than spelling.
Easy 213, speed 180 knots.
Dad wants to do billing. Yeah, there's going to be several stops along the way.
Geneva approach, good evening, KM713, holding at Dinig, level 160, speed 215.
Clem 713, arrival, hello, descent flight level 140.
Martin wants to do Northern Lights
level
flights.
140, KM713.
Easy 260, contact tower 118.7, bye.
Contact tower 118.7,
Top is 1340 left, heading 190, you're cleared for the LS approach, runway 22.
Left heading 190.
Okay, they are using runway 22. We're good to go there.
Top is 61, Papa Hotel, speed
How many times will he say sheep? Enough to question his sanity. Or at least enough times to ram home the joke. Sorry. Couldn't resist that one. We Loviz would like to do a flight up to Midway. Those would be 3 Southwest hubs.
Top 6 on Papa Hotel, contact tower 118.7, bye-bye.
Contact tower 118.7, bye-bye, thank you.
Espresso Kate has arrived. Good evening, Espresso Kate. Thank you for coming in today. I hope the espresso is tasty today.
17,000 direct Lyrico at 200 knots, ready to check.
Easy 194.3, arrival, hello, continue holding at Dinig, descent flight level 150.
Okay, coming up on our first loop, we need to write down the amount of fuel.
Confirm holding at Dinig.
Dinig.
Easy 194.3, confirm holding at Dinig.
Actually, that's just an upspeed. We could probably reduce this a little bit
Easy
more.
194.3.
Easy 194.3, go ahead.
And that would be good. Save just a little bit more fuel, which we will need every drop coming into any of the Swiss airports.
Speed 160 knots until, correction, 180 knots until 8.
Seats are missing, third-party livery. Oh, really? It's the third-party livery. That explains why I had seats yesterday in my United livery, but don't have them in this.
1047, turn left heading.
One Foo is back in chat. Welcome back, One Foo. No, we don't want to do any flaps.
Subsys on 340, contact tower.
We don't want to do any flaps. That means we're starting to use more fuel than we need to.
27 Alpha, turn left heading 190, descent 7,000 feet, clear ILS approach, runway
iFly said don't use this and to have a Ryanair. So the Ryanair was a third party, which I got. Normally I like to just deal with, you know, whatever liveries are available.
2573 Yankee arrival, hello, descent flight level 110. Descent level 110,
One Foo's been busy with life, everybody has. But you finished college, that's great news. Congratulations to One Foo.
Heading 050.
One Foo finished college. That's cause for celebration, for sure. Congratulations on that. That is really hard. Good job.
Easy 213, turn right heading 140.
And here's DNIG. Okay, this is loop 2, and fuel is now 4.5. Okay, so we went from 4.7 minus 4.5. So that's 0.2. And this is loop 2. So now what we need to do is we need to go into our flight plan, and we need to check our diversion fuel, which is 2.3.
12010.
So 2.3 divided by 0.2.
1047, turn left.
I can do 11 loops before I have to divert. I have to do 11 loops before I can divert. So we're good. We can hold all afternoon. Wanfu is a lifeguard. Good evening, Sim Pilot UK. And good evening to you, Erie. Welcome aboard. You have the iFly. There aren't that many. Just one thing we've learned, don't try and change any of the folder structure of the iFly. That's number 1. Number 2, stick with just the liveries that are in the iFly livery manager. I went and got the Ryanair livery, and you can see I don't have any seats for my pilots. It's standing room only in the cockpit today. Bunker Monkey did a resub. Hi, Bunker Monkey. Thank you for being here for 42 months. That's really nice. Thanks for some great support. And some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks so much. And J. Phil says to hydrate. And you need to hydrate too, if you're flying with me. Okay, so we can do 11 loops.
Right 140, Ryanair 820.
Well, we have new airplanes. This airplane, the iFly 737, just arrived here for the first time today. I think it got here yesterday. Next flight is Love to Hobby. We've got the PMDG. We got the PMDG 777. That's really awesome airplane. Oh my gosh.
Ryanair 820, continue right turn heading 160, speed 220 knots.
Right 160, speed 220.
Looks good.
Tops is 24 Golf Echo.
I think they probably do.
Speed 220 knots. Tops is 24 Golf Echo.
Nothing to worry about here. Got ILS is set.
Level 80, Ryanair 20.
Low vis is exhausted. You haven't got the plane off the ground. Oh, yeah. You can turn on the deployable air stairs under the door. You have to turn that on as an option for the airplane.
Roger.
You have to turn that on as an option for the airplane.
187,
Right, and top says 24 Golf Echo, contact final 120.305, call sign only, bye.
120.375, top says 24 Golf Echo.
120.305.
I did.
120.305, top says 24 Golf Echo.
So 264, contact tower 118.7, bye.
1187,
Thank you. KLM 713, turn left heading 140.
I didn't hear that. Did I just totally ignore them?
140, KLM 713.
Green?
And KLM 713.
I mean, totally? Oh, wait a minute. It said left-hand pattern. They said in chat.
820, turn left heading 03, 040.
040, Ryanair 20.
It's not supposed to be 2 minutes. It's only supposed to be 90 at the latest. This was right turns. Yep, I did that completely backwards. I'm doing right turns, and they said left.
Climb 713, descent flight level 120.
One Food just did a resub. Hey, One Food. Thank you for the resub. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Holy moly, I am having a huge
next time at Dinik, cancel the hold, resume the star.
Resume the star at Diening, and it looks like I got the direction of the hold backwards. Thank you for that, Ryanair 441.
No worries.
Martel, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Atlas Systems says yellow cards. Olimod says yellow flags. Oh, and Atlas Systems says a fish too.
Arabic terrain November 138 Alpha joining publish holding over.
Right, Juliet Alpha, arrival.
Exiting the hold.
Low.
Exit is now armed. Hold is now exited. Yellow flags and yellow cards. At least it's not the red card, right? The red card means I get thrown out of the game, but the yellow card just helps. A yellow card just helps to, you know, further, you know, help me feel like I've got a, you know, bad boy image or something. You have to reduce. You have to reverse the whole, like, Talladega Nights. Man, words are hard today. T-Bird, welcome in. Lovis says perfect. I didn't do any jokes or anything. I didn't do any jokes.
Alright, so left heading 3101 Alpha.
And that was not your fault. Ryanair 441, descent flight level 120.
Flight level 120 now for Ryanair 441.
And KLM 713, descent flight level 80.
Descent level 80, KLM 713.
Easy 1943, confirm holding at Dinik. Return to Dinik and hold as published.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the
Arch NDA is here today. Hi, Arch. Arch NDA and all the NDAs have arrived. Welcome, welcome. We're doing pretty good. We just exited a hold and it's gone so far. Concentration is a huge problem today. Hey, Lena, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
KLM 713, turn left, heading 035 and speed 2.
Subscriber confirmed.
There we go. There's a real nice shout out for Lena. Thanks for coming in. Lena, thank you for setting me up for one of the best jokes I've had in a long time. Thank you for that. Holy moly, T-Bird just gifted, oh my gosh, 20 subs? Am I reading that right? Oh, holy cats. That was huge, T-Bird. Thank you so much for a really, really nice gift sub today. That was incredibly nice of you. Thank you. This is too during the big sale that's been going on, so thank you for the awesome jet fuel on the flight plan. If you just got a sub, be sure and say a big thank you to T-Bird for that. Oh yeah, that was a great joke, Lena. Thank you. T-Bird, seriously, that's 2 in a row. Thank you, thank you.
Clear out of the hold, Ryanair 441, descend, flight level 8, expect vectoring Alice approach, runway 22.
Descend now 8,000 feet, now expecting also vectors for runway 22 for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 441, flight level 80.
Flight level 80 for Ryanair 441.
November Juliet Alpha, speed 220 knots.
Dead Game Time gifted a sub to a guy at work today. It was I haven't cheese on white. Now 220 knots for Ryanair 441. That was a great joke.
Traffic advisory.
You need to realize, Dad Game Time, that joke was not substandard in any way, shape, or form.
I see. It's just an advisory. Okay,
it was a combo? That was a combo joke, Lena?
Descent 130.
Descent 130, Connor 2 mine.
And DC 1943 should be descending slightly. I see. Okay, yeah, EC 1943.
Subsonic Flight got one of those subs from T-Bird.
1,000 feet per minute.
Hey, Atlas System, there's no substitute for these jokes.
Left heading 045.
Left turn now, 045 for Ryanair 441. I really need to concentrate here, but I just as soon have fun and chat and just, you know, being crazy. Is Geneva special approach? Well, it is limited because of, you know, pilots not making a beeline for the chocolate factory here.
1,200, yes.
Thank you, Ryanair 441, contact final 120.305. Bye-bye.
120.305 for Ryanair 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Yes, well, November Juliet Alpha.
120.305. Boy.
Right heading 310 Alpha.
Today really should have been a sit and eat pizza and drink beverages day. Concentration is just out the window. I'm surprised that we're not flying in a mountain. Final skid evening, Ryanair 441 is descending to 8,000 feet at 220. Heading is 045.
Ryanair 441, final good evening, descend to flight level 80.
Flight level 80 for Ryanair 441.
KLM 713, turn right.
Yes, we're in squirrel mode right now.
7,000 feet, NH 1017.
Turn right 110, 7,000 feet, MQNH 1017, KLM 713.
I'm going to call it 145 and flaps 30 to land.
Ryanair 820, descend to 4,000 feet.
Continuous restart.
4,000 feet.
And cabin crew seats. Sid, I think we figured out that this was $70 US,
Ryanair
60 euros.
Reduce speed to 200 knots.
Now 200 knots for Ryanair 441. 200.
Ryanair 820, I confirm you have the glide slope. I still show you at 7,000.
Flaps 5.
Yeah, my
Derek's, Martin says, tell Lena to give people more coffee.
Sorry for that. Have a nice evening.
You too.
KLM 713, turn right, heading 210, descend to 4,000 feet, clear ILS approach runway 22.
I do have a cup holder.
Turn right.
I did notice that. There's a cup holder right there, and there's one over here too. So you might say we have a couple of cup holders. That really was not good at all.
Contact Aurora 8.7. Bye-bye.
118.7 is next.
Ryanair 441, descend to 7,000 feet, KNH 1017.
1017 on the altimeter, now 7,000 feet for Ryanair 441.
KLM 713, preceding disconnected, speed 187 knots or wait.
1017 altimeters.
KLM 713, preceding traffic disconnected.
Yeah, they're really just pouring out today. Coffee is life.
Speed 180 knots or greater.
Ryanair 441, turn right, heading 130, reduce speed 180 knots.
180 knots and right turn, was that 230 for Ryanair 441?
130.
130 and 180 knots for Ryanair 441. 130. I really, boy, the difference in being able to respond to busy ATC not having an autopilot versus pointing and clicking is night and day. Wow.
Ryanair 441, continue right turn heading 190.
Right turn continues, heading is 190 for Ryanair 441.
Operate Chicago normal 138 off.
Number 108 Juliet Alpha, final good evening, reduce
Atlas
speed to
Systems
180.
says pizza and pineapple.
Reduce 180 knots, 138 off.
Ryanair 441, descend to 4,000 feet, clear ILS approach, runway 22, report established.
Now 4,000 feet and cleared for the ILS runway 22. We will let you know when we are established. Ryanair 441. There was no coffin at his funeral. I don't know. The guy developed
November 8,
throat lozenges. That kind of sucks.
Descend to 7,000.
Heading, not speed.
138 off.
Ryanair 441 to confirm, heading 190 to establish.
190 to established, Ryanair 441. I did totally had that backwards. I'm a menace in disguise.
Hello, Papa Romeo Bravo.
Seriously. Get
Papa
me
Romeo
out of
Bravo,
this
Bravo,
cockpit.
Sierra,
It's
final,
that
hello,
bad.
200.
Yeah, Ryanair.
200 Bravo.
Yeah, I know. They're looking, saying, oh, well, look at this. It's a standing room only flight deck. See?
KLM 713, speed
Yeah,
160
standing
knots,
room
operator
only.
Speed 160 operator, still 5 DME.
Ryanair 8 Juliet Alpha, turn right, heading 130.
Atlas System,
Right heading
thank you. Hi, Maloney. Yeah, they'll be sort of like splatted up against the windshield there. Finals Ryanair 441 is just settling in on the localizer for runway 22.
Ryanair 441, roger, maintain speed 180 knots until advised.
180 knots until advised for Ryanair 441.
KLM 713, confirm established.
Fully established, KLM 713.
KLM 713, roger, no speed restrictions, contact tower 118.7, bye-bye.
Contact tower 118.7, bye-bye.
November 8 Juliet Alpha, descend to 6,000 feet, turn will take you through the localizer.
6,000 and second left, 130 off.
November 8 Juliet Alpha, expect to take you through the localizer.
I say gear before we forget.
Papa Bravo Sierra, descend to 7,000 feet, KNH 1017.
7,107, how about here?
And the 8 Juliet Alpha, turn right, heading
145 and flaps 30.
Right, heading 250,
Lights are all good. Passengers are seated. Logo lights going on, because, you know, making sure that the logo light shows up is important.
Condor 2 Papa Mike, final, bonsoir. Papa Bravo Sierra,
If you don't have the logo light on,
180?
you're going to get a memo from the marketing
Number 8
department.
Juliet Alpha, descend
Okay,
to 4,000
runway
feet,
22
clear
means
ILS
we're
approach,
exiting
runway
to the
22,
left.
report established.
And of course, the worst part for
4,000
concentration here is going to be ground and trying to negotiate the
Number 8 Juliet Alpha,
taxiways here.
maintain
There's
speed
2 of
180
them here.
Maintain 180, 138 off.
Tower
Bravo Sierra, turn
1187.
left, heading 257.
Left 250, how about here?
Condor 2 Papa Mike, descend to 7,000 feet, KNH 1017.
7,000, KNH 1017, Condor 2 Papa Mike.
There better be a big box of Lind chocolates waiting for us at the gate when we get there. A big box.
Papa Bravo Sierra, descend to 6,000 feet.
No freezes on final green.
Ryanair 441, speed 160 knots or greater until 5 miles.
160 knots or greater now until 5 mile finals for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 441, contact tower 118.7. Bye-bye.
118.7 for Ryanair 441, thanks. Ground is 121.855 or 600. No idea which one. Geneva, very good evening. Ryanair 441 is on short finals for runway 22. Papery
Ryanair
Cart.
441, Geneva Tower, good evening. Continue approach.
Continue the approach, Ryanair 441. Papery Carp, welcome aboard. Posture check. Yep, now's the time to do that so that we can do rudder pedals and stuff. All of this looks really good. Auto brakes, speed brakes are set. Everything looks good. Gear down 3 green. Got auto brakes 3, speed brakes are armed. Here comes 5 mile finals. We said we were going to do 144.
KLM 713, contact apron 121.855. Bye.
121.855.
855. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
One, 2, 1, 8, 5, 5. There we go. We're preset there. Whew. Make sure to slam the plane on the ground. Back burner wants bounces. Hey, I don't know.
Ryanair 441, wind variable 1 knot, runway 22, clear to land.
Runway 22, clear to land, Ryanair 441. Thank you. So far, so good. We're established. Yes, I'm going to let the autopilot do a little bit of work here, but not that much. AP is off. Captain gets to fly. Fire Martin is going to be doing a flight in Microsoft Flight Simulator soon.
1,000. Glide slope. 500. Glide slope. 400. Glide slope. 300. Too low. Approaching minimums. Too low. Flaps.
I thought they were all the way down.
Minimum. Glide slope.
Landing.
Glide slope. Glide slope. 100. Glide slope. 50. 40.
Not like that self-trimming Airbus, is it?
20. 10.
Story 138 Alpha,
November 108, Juliet Alpha, Geneva Tower, hello.
I stretched it out a little bit, well past the markers.
Ryanair 441, contact apron 121.855, Florida streams away.
121.855 for Ryanair 441. Thank you so much. Have a really great week. Thanks for the fun VATSIM event.
You too, bye-bye.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Somebody just gifted some subs.
Alpha, wind variable 1 knot, runway 22.
Oh wow, look at that. We came out right by the fire department. 121.855 Somebody just gifted some subs here. Hang on. Geneva ground. Hi there. Ryanair 441 is just off runway 22 at Echo.
Ryanair 441, hello. Welcome to Geneva, taxi stand 5 via outer and link 2.
We are going to stand 5 via outer and link 2 for Ryanair 441. Thanks.
Welcome.
All right, so it's outer. We're on the outer right now. So we're on outer, and we're going to go to link 2 and stand 5. You know, these complex taxi instructions, I just can't stand them. English Sanchez, thank you for a nice set of gift subs today. English
KM713 arrived
Sanchez
at stand.
gifted.
Thank you very much. Good evening
Holy
to you.
moly, 5 gift subs today. Thank you for so much support these past few days. Thanks for some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. I know, actually, Ryanair kind of gets a little bit of a bad rap on that. Ryanair actually does really good. Okay, that's not link 2, I don't think. No, that's link 1 right there. Link 2 is next. Ryanair does so many flights compared to a lot of other airlines, and just a few of them are rough. Most of the time they do a really, really good job. And to be fair, we're not seated, are we? Okay, we're looking, and there is link 2, just like I thought. That's right, they spin a lot of planes around. They really do. And yes, we weren't seated. English Sanchez, my gosh, there were some really nice gift subs today, and thank you for the awesome support. And stand 5 is, oh, that one right over there. Okay. Now, the support has been incredible. It's great. 3 cheers to Twitch for putting in this really, really nice sale at the moment. And there is stand 5 right there. Hi, Green. What do you think about departing from Dallas-Fort Worth? DFW Tower is up and they've got nothing to do. I'm good with that if everybody else is. Is everybody else good with a Dallas-Fort Worth departure over to Hobby to give the tower controller there a little bit of business? I think that might be a nice thing to do. Loviz is already at Love. Sunjammer had a minus 232, and Sunjammer was in the A340. And that's probably good. Loviz just hates the scenery at DFW. Yeah, it's not very good. It really isn't, but I think to be nice to a tower controller there, that might be a good thing to do. It's always nice to be nice. Okay, there's parking brakes. I didn't get the APU spun up. How was the landing while we're waiting for the APU to spin up? Was it anything to write home to Mom about? It didn't record it. It shows us on the ground. It didn't record my landing. WGF. What do you mean it didn't record my landing? I don't believe this is terrible. Why didn't it record my landing?
Top clearance granted, agent.
This is worse than getting a bad number. I'm not kidding. I'm going to write my congressman. I'm going to call an attorney. We were robbed, I tell you, robbed. It didn't have that one. What's the point of stretching out a landing to go for butter when you don't get that one little bit of, it was so nice. That's right. Mr. Jazz, thank you for a really nice resub. We had the music off for a while today. Concentration is being really, really bad. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow, welcome aboard. That's right. They were not happy. It was too It was too nice. Oh, let's go ahead and turn these off. And my guess is the APU is up and running. It is. So engine number 1 and engine number 2. Oh, I forgot to flip over the generators beforehand. And we'll go ahead and turn that on. We'll do these pumps. And that seems to be pretty good. Widespread internet issues today. Is that what it is? Mr. Volanta wasn't recording. Yeah, I was getting none at all. So, yeah. Oh, wow. You were talking about the Imagine Sim scenery. Right. I'd say we made it. Oh, I didn't get my lights off here. Let's go and do strobes and that landing light. And our Ryanair made it. How about that? And a busy flight. Delta is going to get MAX 10s. I didn't know about that. So, Widget Warrior, Delta's getting the MAX 10. I don't know about you, but this flight has just left me absolutely, totally, and completely wiped out. I mean, we're still flying. I'm not chickening out or anything. I don't know about you, but that was hard work. It is. This was an event today. Shall we get ready to go? There was an EasyJet helicopter hovering next door, really? But yeah, Sparky, this was a really big VATSIM event. It was solid ATC from Orly all the way over to Geneva. We'll call it on the line. I'm going to say it was butter all over the place because, hey, there's no evidence, right? There was no evidence, so there we go. All right, so I'm thinking New Orleans, we need to check for some scenery here. Now, I don't think I've got anything for DFW. And the only reason I'm going to DFW is because there's tower. And there's a lonely tower, doesn't have anybody there. So why go over to Love when we can show some love to DFW? So KDFW. There is a DFW. This is SB Designs. This is the parking fix. So why don't we do that? KMCY. And this is the Latin VFR New Orleans. So we've got that. Okay. That should be good. Let's go see if the flight simulator works. Oh, you know what I was going to do? Because of this seating and low vis set, let's just go in and delete out of the Flight Sim 2024 community folder the Ryanair liveries for now. So I'm going to go over there. There's a bunch of Ryanair liveries here. I was going to get rid of them. These were the MAX8. There's Air Canada, iFly. It's these. These aren't out of there, and they could be causing a problem. So I'm just going to get rid of them for now. I can always get them back in, but just in case they're causing a problem. Sparky flew the route and landed 30 minutes ago. Why would there was so much traffic? Yeah, you kind of wonder, oh wow, there's a really big event here that I've just stumbled into. Delta's delaying delivery until 2027 because of the issues with the airplane. Well, the thing is I mean, they've looked at the airplane, you know, top, bottom, front, back, right, left, and then, you know, checked it a few more times. They fixed the software in the airplane, you know. So really, the MAX today is a really good airplane, I think. So, shall we go ahead and do a flight plan? Okay, so Dallas to Hobby. Okay, DFW. First of all, the DFW does have some ATC up here. Let's see what their ATIS says. DFW ATIS departures. Broken overcast parallel traffic departing 17 right, 18 left. I'm going to go for 17 right is what I would imagine we're going to get there. You're not able to fly the Phoenix. It's wanting you to log into the app and it says login failed. I don't recall ever having, the only time I've ever had that problem, dogs, is when I don't know how to type in when I don't know how to type it in. If I'm having a typing error or something. And we're going to hobby. So, is hobby big enough for digital ATIS? KHOU. KHOU. Hobby's got a real world. Yeah, that's the only time I've ever had a problem like that, dogs, is if I'm having a problem. Localizer runway 22 and approach. Landing and departing runway 22. So it's runway 22 at hobby. So that's good. Let's do a flight plan. Let's see. I haven't checked my Southwest stuff, so I'm just going to be United this time and we'll Southwest next time. Let's see. This livery I've checked. So KDFW, KHOU. And we're going to MAX8 this one. MAX8. And let's do that. So departing 17 right and landing runway 22. That looks good. Let's add ATC fuel. I forgot that earlier today. How about 15 minutes? It's not a VATSIM event, but you never know. GT Boy, I don't know that we've got a few of them working. I need to get back in there and get some of them going. All right, this all looks good. Let's view the PDF. And let's save it to the desktop. This airplane, it's really good to save your PDF. No, Bear, I switched over because there's a tower controller and nobody's paying attention to the tower controller over at DFW. So that's the only reason why I went over there. Because there's a very, very lonely tower controller and we're being nice. There's still people that are departing from Love and we're all going to Hobby. 13579. I'm going to go at 5. I'm going to go at flight level 250 and file. We filed. Now then, we don't need this. Let's go and see where there's people hanging out. Dogs had to reset a password. Well, sometimes that's the best way to do it. All right, I'm going to go down here to the Echo Concourse. And let's go over to Echo. Actually, Oh Wow says that the Phoenix app is down. Really? The Phoenix app is down? Why is all of a sudden the Skyhawk over there? That's weird. Oh, because I blew out of those liveries. And that's good. Save and go back. Let's see. Oh wow, just checked their Discord and said that it's down. That blows me away. Okay, KDFW. iFly A321 action. Actually, I haven't even done a title yet. And you have to click out of that to turn off all the freaking clouds, and it doesn't remember it. Nobody's over at Echo. How about gate 10? And start. Okay, this is going to be gate 10. Okay, we're at Echo 10. We don't need our taxi into Geneva, or this guy, or that guy, or this. Okay, let's bump this up. Today's also Trotter. Erie says, yeah, Volanta didn't record my landing rate. I'm thinking of trying to solicit the services of an attorney over that, because I had a really great landing. GT boy, I just need to write this down. So there we go. Something must be happening on the internet. Probably the best place for my system statistics that you'll see is in the window. Is look below the video window that you're looking at over on Twitch. The graphics card has changed. I think it's a 3080 now, but everything else should be about right. Looks like it's gonna rain here. Okay, maybe the internet is crashing. Maybe the internet is crashing today. Did I get hobby loaded in? I forget which one between love and hobby. We've got a really, really nice one. And just another one. So let's see. KHOU. No. Nothing to load in. How about VATSIM? Does VATSIM still work? United 441. That's good. Green did the title. Hey, Green. Thank you for doing that. I was just about to, but you did it. Vinyl Rabbit. Apparently Twitch has been twitchy. I watched Arch for a while today and didn't see anything. And there were some really good jokes. Then I saw Sibby, who was flying, and it looked great over there. That's all I've seen. So that's all I've seen. Oh Wow says there is a Cloudflare outage. A Cloudflare outage. There's tons of news about it. Twitch is experiencing issues with logins and web purchases. Not exactly the best news for the middle of their their September in June sale, right, Lena? They're switching things over to allow streamers to stream in 2K. I thought it was already Y2K. That's kidding. I was attempting a joke. Okay. Sim menu. It's a great way to work the Y2K buck into stuff, right? Panel style. General. US systems. Okay, so that looks good. Oh, it's too soon for jokes about the Y2K bug? Okay. Too soon. Hey, sometimes I feel guilty about telling Titanic jokes, so there you go. That's right. We'll party like it's 1080. Hey, look at this. The jetway works. You're using the Latin VFR until your Phoenix acts right. That's probably a good choice. Apparently, there's Phoenix trouble today. Apparently, we got a problem with Phoenix stuff. I just got a PDC. And let's go ahead. Throttles work. Speed brakes work. The yoke works. The shells work. And the egg whites work. That was another really good one. Wouldn't want to get iced out on those. No, we wouldn't. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and let's look at the flight plan. Okay, so here we go. I said flight level 250. Here is our route. And that looks good. And here's passengers. Okay, so we're good for the load. Now we also need to do our own charts because we can't use the EFB for Navigraph. So Dogs has been, you actually remember using the Latin VFR. That was one of your go-to airplanes for a long time. All right, let's import and DFW to Houston. Okay, that looks good. And charts and taxi. All right, we're over at the Echo Terminal. We need this one, we need the SID, and we're gonna do the Ardea 7 departure. The Ardea 7. Ardea 7 says cleared to 10,000 feet and straight out, and that should be good. Coming into Hobby, it's going to be the Kitties 5, perfect for me. It's Kitties 5 via Neil. Where's Neil? There's Neil right there. Kitties 5. After Kitties 5, real world, they're using runway 22. So runway 22 is up here. So after Kitties, that's going to be the 13s. Landing runway 22, we would use the Ma. Oh, Ma. Like, hey, Ma, how's it going? There, it's the Ma arrival. There we go. Ma, 6,000 feet. And then that takes us over here. We need the airport, and we need gates, and we've got charts. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. Do you or Tony know what happened to Torch Medic? I didn't see him at Fort Worth Center anymore. I haven't seen Torch Medic in a long time. Bear wants to do a Toronto flight. Jazz, from or to YYB? Well, I was going to do Air Canada, but since this airplane's available, we were going to kind of do a lot of maxing today. Lena says all is right with Torch Medic. There's just a lot IRL. Thank you. It's always so nice to know that people, you know, are just busy with IRL, and it's all good. Because you do worry a little bit at times. I know I do. Ground support. I need an electric cart, and the chocks are good. Doors. We've already got a door open. Okay, so all that looks good. Let's go ahead and turn the plane on and see what happens. Let's go ahead and let the band take a break because the startup sounds are good on this airplane. So battery.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
And the big voice says that Jim98 just did a resub. Jim, thank you so much for a really nice 34-month resub. Jim, thank you for 34 months of awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. And thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here, Jim. Thanks for keeping your sub going. Loviz says that we could fly either Air Canada or WestJet. Ground power. Emergency exit lights. Navigation lights. It's a United flight. Let's get fuel turned on and an APU. All right, so that looks good. We come up here. And we do window heaters. I forgot to turn the window heat on when I did my first flight with this yesterday, and all of a sudden it's sort of like, gee, I wonder why there's ice all over the windshield. Okay, we got the IRSs going. Torch posts a lot of memes in your Discord, so we know that he's still alive and does pop in when there's time. Okay. If people are posting memes, then that's certainly good news, right? Tomsek is off to bed. It's getting late in Frankfurt. I hope it was a good day in Frankfurt. All sorts of good, tasty food and friends, and got the job done. You get to fly your plane soon. Thanks for being here, Tomsek. Have a nice night. Navigation data is still good. Position INET. We are at KDFW. I am at gate Echo 10. And page 2 gives me a GPS position. Compare that with our GPS position and our gate position, and that is correct. Thank you, Lena. I appreciate you taking the time to say so and let people know that, hey, other people are missed. Okay, this looks really good. Let's come down here. I'm going to get some panel, not flooding, but I do want some brightness down here. Gotta have the panel bright because I am clearly not in bright mode today. Yes, my bulb is, I don't know, just dim. Okay, that looks good. APU should be up and running. And let's get the bleed on and the packs on. And we can come here and do cabin utilities and IFE, turn that on. And that looks good. Let's go to the route. And now, since I've changed, I'll bet we can request a flight plan. Let's see if it works. Flight plan request. Since I went to numbers instead of my name. I bet it works. I'll bet it works. Route uplink is ready. Numbers worked. And now we load it. And here is our load. And everything's good. You do have to put in your own flight number. And that goes there. And our route, Elver and Neil. That's correct. Activate and execute. Cool. Let's come on in here. All right, so we're going to do the clearance, says ERDS7, Elver Neil. Kids into Houston Hobby. Flight level 250, squawk is remark cleared. Transition 2510 at departure frequency advised with spot number. Contact 12655 for taxi. Yay, that means we don't have to push back. Call for push and start. And we're going to expect 17 right for departure. Departure and arrival. 17 right. Ardia 7 departure via Elver. Engage. Back. Arrival at Hobby. It's the localizer for 22. We don't have it. It's not a glide slope. It's just a localizer. Kids 5 via Elver. No, via Neil. It's via Neil. So 22. Kids 5 via Neil. And we don't have a transition after that. And that looks good. Over to route and performance in it. Okay. Flight level 250. We're not going to climb as high. Over on the flight plan. I guess we can have music while we're setting up. That'll help calm. Music to calm the savage beast or the absent-minded pilot. All right, 244 at 21 is our winds. 244 at 2-1 is our wind. Our ISA deviation is 0. So at least we know, even though my sense of humor is deviant, our temperatures are not. Cost index is 46. Reserves are 5.4 actually. We'll round it up. And now we get to load the plane. Or as the noted country singer sang a long time ago, take that plane and load it. Now you know why I didn't have a great career as a country music singer. Let's just go to performance. Add weight balance. Okay. We had 178 passengers. That looks good. Cargo is 7.8 divided by 2. So cargo is 7.8 divided by 2 is 3900 in the front and the back. Okay, that looks good. That should give us a zero fuel weight of 141.7. We're at 141.8, a little more, but not bad. So that's pretty close. Let's do fuel. Fuel is 13,000. We're in pounds in this one. 13,914. Our taxi fuel is 315. Our trip is 4766. And that means our takeoff weight should be close to 154.5 thousand. We're at 155.8. Maximum on this airplane is 182. We're not overweight. So we can take off probably. Let's set the fuel. Let's set the payload. Let's complete weight and balance. Actually, let's go back to weight and balance. Our zero fuel weight, the new one is going to be 141.9. 141.9. We'll round it. And that looks good. Okay. Cool. I did start aligning, didn't I? Yes, I did. Cool. I didn't see an artificial horizon there, and I figured up we're going to die now. All right, we do have an ATIS here, DFW departure ATIS. Let's go and do departure stuff. So, copy FMC data. Cool. We're expecting 17 right. It's dry in Houston for the moment. That's changing. 100 at 5. 100 at 5. Our temperature in Houston is a nice cool 27 degrees. Our altimeter is 2988. And that looks good. Takeoff. Long runways here. Let's see if the -2 will work on this time. It didn't work at all for me yesterday. Flap config 5. Aircraft air conditioning is on. Anti-ice is off. Calculate. See that just like yesterday. None of my takeoff -2s were working. Calculate. There we go. I don't know if that's just because of the weather and the runways, or I did something wrong, or it's something that's not working in Flight Sim 2024 yet. Okay, so let's see. We're going to -1, and our selected temperature is 45. -1 and 45. -1 and 45 degrees. Cool. Takeoff page. We already know it's flaps 5. Flaps 5. Trim. Center of gravity is 23.4. 23.4. Trim is now set. 143, 144, 151. 143, 144, and 151. They're all the same. 151. Okay. Did they give us an altitude? No, which means we need to look it up on the chart. And that was what, 10,000 feet? Like I'm going to trust my memory today. I do remember I had pizza for breakfast, so that's good. 10,000 feet. That's great. Heading. Even if they kick us to another runway, the heading for departure is going to be 176. Okay, 176. 176. This will take forever. 176. Okay, our altimeter setting here in beautiful downtown Dallas is 2988. 2988. Altimeters are checked and set. IAS airspeed, heading, altitude. Flight directors can go on. Let's turn on the APU generator. APU generator is good as we clear all moorings. It's time to go. We're done with this page. Let's go to systems. I'm going to close doors. See, I think I used pushback helper to get my jetway. Let's get rid of the jetway. And that should close the door. It did. Ground support. Generators are good. That generator is off. We can disconnect the generator. And I'm going to get rid of those two chocks. Let's get toolbar pushback to help us. And tower is going to be 126.55. 126.55. We did get a squawk code from our ADAs. It's 3406. 3406. We're going to get on their page here. And there's transponder. I think cabin signs. Cabin signs are good. Doors closed, seatbelts on, electric hydraulic pumps. And I'm going to just get rid of my fuel now. And let's listen in here. The latest ATIS is information Juliet. Push-in starts on us. We call for taxi. Okay. Let's get our buddy pushback helper. Don't bother calling the little tug. The tug never works. At least not on any of the planes I've been flying around. So plan our pushback. And we'll zoom this out a little bit. And how about if we spin the plane like that? So push and spin there. And check. If descending and then get a hold, would you be scared if we were too high on the approach? No. Especially if there's a hold. Mikey says we're probably not in Texas anymore. Did Dorothy tell you that? I think we're ready to go. Beacon. Cabin call. Seats. Nose gear chocks are clear. All of our moorings are cleared. Push-in starts on us. So that means we need to make sure that we aren't pushing into anybody. We're not. I think it's time to go. Who closes their window shades now? Start. Parking brakes. And away we go. Why does it say LFPO? What said L? Yeah, we're in DFW. What said LFPO, Mikey? What did I mess up this time? Okay, come on over here. Packs. Starting engine 1. Volanta's got trouble. Volanta is having a bit of an issue today. Let me try and restart it. Maybe that'll work. Okay, Volanta should be waking up here. Let's see, motoring. And that's good, and fuel. Let's listen to the airplane start. The startup sounds on the Max are really good. And Loviz says they're just like the real one. Oh, now we have a landing gear indicator problem. Okay, that looks really good. Parking brakes. Toe brakes. Parking brakes are set, and we'll turn off push toolbar pushback. The good news is we have seats for the pilots. It's not a standing room only cockpit. Starting engine number 2. And here comes that, and the band is back. Yeah, you do. I've got my settings on this airplane to behave like a Boeing, so you have to do toe brakes and then pull the handle for parking. We'll call at spot 43. It's blurry. You know what? They are blurry. Mikey, it's no crime to tell the pilot that the pilot's had too much beer. Wait a minute, I haven't had too much beer. Oh, look at that. So they're wigging in and wigging out there. Look at that. The landing gear lights are both, they were sharp and then they were blurry. They were sharp for a second there. I know, I was sitting there. I watched it. It's just trying to mess with us. That's what it is. Did I forget my aircraft lights? I've got my anti-collision lights are on. And my position lights are on steady. So I've got those good, right? Okay. Packs on. Customer comfort is important. Engine generators on. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed off. Yaw dampers on. I always put my AC over on generator 1. Everything's good up here. All that looks good. Flaps 5. 1, 2, 3. Flaps are 5. And there goes some flaps rolling out. And I bet we have leading edge slats rolling out too. That looks really good. Auto brakes are going to go to RTO. That looks good too. Everything's good up there. I think the APU can go off. Taxi light, good. I bet we could go. Okay, let's go ahead and do a takeoff config check. Throttle's up about halfway, all the way down. Config check is good. Wheelchair Gamer is going DFW to SeaTac. You don't have to go all the way to Seattle for coffee, you know. You can get it right here. Okay, this is going to be spot 43. Do you have to arm the speed brakes? Okay, so jury's still out about that on takeoff. Some airplanes, I think you do arm the speed brakes. Some of them you don't. I don't remember which is which.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Fireman
granted,
Tim
agent.
is back with a really
Loyalty
nice...
noted.
No, it's a brand new subscription. So Fireman Tim is here, and Fireman Tim, thank you for becoming a subscriber. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Hey, there's Torch Medic. Torch Medic is in. Good to see you. We were asking about you. I hope you're doing good. We hear that real life has gotten busy, and that's really awesome. Fireman Tim, thank you for a sub. I really appreciate it. It's yeah, there's a problem with it today, Fireman Tim. Something's going on there. Okay, let's see. DFW Tower is offline. Okay. Well, they probably got tired of waiting for spies. I am. Real life is indeed busy working EMS at night. Oh, no kidding. That's got to be busy as hell these days. So Torch Medic. And you're working on a pilot's license during the day. A real pilot's license. How's it going, Torch Medic? I hope, have you gone, are you just getting started? Have you soloed? What's going on with your private pilot's license? Loviz just gifted a sub to Torch Medic. If you don't know, if you're new to the Spy Fly, Torch Medic does a lot of ATC. Used to be around the Oklahoma City area. Loviz was able to fly his Justice 737 in there all the time. And there were some really good events around Oak City too. Plus there is the go out and hit the Bars Hotel at Oak City. Yeah, there's Loviz's Justice flight number. So, okay, well, there's no ATC, so CTAF KDFW 12655 12655. There we go. Fireman Tim, it has been a while since you played Microsoft Flight Simulator. You flew out of Buffalo mostly. Hey, you're not trying to buffalo us about that airport, are you? Sorry, couldn't resist the Buffalo joke. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. If you haven't flown the flight sim in a while, so this airplane, this is the iFly 737 MAX. It just came out for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. This was one of the, I'd say, kind of heavy hitter airplanes from Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. This is a really cool airplane that people really liked. So it's good that we've got this one. We've also got the 777s are out from PMDG and the Phoenix airplanes. We've got some nice scenery The weather has been pretty good, and it's just, you know, we've gotten overall better performance. So there's all sorts of cool things in here. Torch Medic still visits the ZFW, but now you're at the ZKC. Let me guess, you like the barbecue better at KC, right? And you're an events coordinator there. Really? And speaking of Oak Tower just popped up. Yes, DFW shut down. Probably got tired of waiting for us to get the airplane off the ground. There are some mobile sims out there. I think it's unusually hard to do a mobile sim with flight sim just because they're so complex. These airplanes really are super duper complex. Carolina barbecue kicks everybody's butt. Going to Seattle to get good fish. That's what it is. Nothing about the coffee. I missed the barbecue debate. Fireman Tim uses RFS Flight Sim. That's what you're using for the most part. So this sim has gotten better, you know, desktop and everything. It's also on an Xbox. If you have the option, I would definitely play it on a PC. Because we get really, really amazing airplanes like this one. And not only that, you can also fly it on VATSIM, which is really nice. I know, Rocky, you know what, Ricky Pro, that's a good point. You know, why bother saying anything nasty about another kind of barbecue? Because all barbecue is just so awesome. It really is nice. DFW traffic, there is a United 737 MAX. We're going to taxi on to runway 17 right and take off, departing on the Ardea 7 departure south. DFW. Okay, strobes. And cabin call. Continuous restart. Looking good. Oh, I wonder if this airport still has the big bump in the middle of the runway. I think the gate fix that I've got going now fixes that, but we may need to watch it. That looks good. And landing lights. And seats for takeoff. I think everything's great. Okay, auto throttle is on. Auto throttle's on. And throttle's up about halfway. Engines are stable. Clock is running. Hit the magic takeoff button. And up and away. Bear wants to know if CYYB is good for the MAX. 80 knots, checked. Steering with the rudder pedals. Actually, it's a Boeing. You're supposed to use the rudder pedals more than the nose wheel tiller. Go. Rotate. Positive climb. Gear going up. Hi, My Tech Review. Welcome aboard. And we've made it. Flaps 1. AP, command, auto brakes, gear is up, flaps up, and as Ephraim Zimbalist Jr. said in the movie Airport 1975, once again skill and daring have overcome fear and anxiety. Sort of became my family motto, even though I'm just one person. And we are out, dodging Texas storms, fearlessly flying, and continuing the climb up to flight level 250. Houston Hobby, here we come. We don't have to fly the MAX on the next one. I know it probably gets a little boring. We could fly something else. We could do cargo flying out of Toronto and go someplace. We could still fly the MAX. We could CRJ fly out of Toronto or something like that. T-Bird, not exactly a tulip, but just as good. Did you know that while the MAX was grounded, United parked several of them at Houston Hobby? Well, there's a lot of places you could park them there.
New recruit detected.
You could, a lot of, oh, at Hobby?
Stay sharp.
No kidding. I didn't realize they parked them at Hobby, Tim Dog. I mean, you don't think of Hobby as one of those places. It's a big place for, you know, parking airplanes. From Each to Each just hit a follow. Hi from Each to Each. Welcome aboard. Well, Tim Dog saw them there, so they must have been there. Ricky, you bought the plane yesterday because you can't use the PMDG? You know what? This is really good.
Top clearance
we're getting great. We're getting really good flying with this airplane, so it's working good. Ash Logic Tech has got a resub going on. Hi, Ash Logic Tech. Thank you for a resub. Super duper nice of you. Thank you so much for being here. And Bradler Gaming's on a 15 stream streak, so that part's working at least. There appears to be things that aren't working well in the world of the internet and flight simming today. Something weird is going on. There is a disturbance in the force. Heading bug goes straight up. Coming up on 10,000 feet. Somebody forgot to go TCAS. Yorkshire, welcome back to you. Posture check. Yeah, I've been kind of huddled close to the ground. Landing lights. Nose light. Continuous restart off. 10,000 foot cabin call. And away we go. Dogs. Okay, what did you do to get your Phoenix working, Dogs? I know you were having trouble logging in. And posture check. Can I trade the posture check for a hydrate? Exponent says the problem is Google Cloud. Okay, Bradler Gaming is here. Dextro Gaming just came back in. Welcome, welcome. Dogs, you had to wait a bit and restarted the Phoenix app, and that was it. Well, apparently, we know that the Phoenix app was down for a while, right? So there was a problem with the Phoenix app. And reset the heading bug. This airplane is more work than an Airbus. A Boeing is more work than an Airbus. Definitely more work than an Airbus. Seriously, who closes their windows? Are we doing continuing? That's another option. We could continue from Hobby over to New Orleans. There weren't as many storms as I thought there were. There was a real big line of thunderstorms outside of New Orleans earlier this morning, but they really dissipated. So once we get to cruise, we'll look around the VATSIM map and see what's going on. In fact, we could even start previewing the VATSIM map at the moment. There's the DFW. Okay, so looks like Salt Lake has been pretty busy for a while. Boise, Bozeman, Jackson Hole, and Salt Lake are up and running. Looks like Toronto is just kind of kicking into gear here. It also looks like we've got Kansas City Center, Indianapolis Center, and DC. So we got a whole swath of ATC here in the middle part of the US. Looks like Jacksonville is up, so that's pretty good. Nothing around Toronto. So we would have a gap in ATC if we decided to take off from, say, SDF. Memphis doesn't have ATC, but we could UPS there. Also, it looks like the DCs are up, and I'm sure JSG Droid is going to be happy to know that Raleigh-Durham is up too. Loviz says I-90 or Houston approach is showing in VPilot, but it's not showing on radar. Maybe it's a ghost. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, I've got it showing up on, I've got I-90 showing up here. There's I-90 over here, Loviz. So it's showing up in VPilot. But it's not showing up in VATSIM radar. Well, I wonder if there isn't some sort of a Google something or other in here. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? I think this is it, right? Now it's up. Maybe there's just a lot of lag or something there. Looks like we've got LA up too. Tim Dog says that Indy Center and Indianapolis Ground have been up a lot this month. They're going for the Iron Mike. Oh, really? They're going for Iron Mike Awards. Okay, so we kind of got an idea of what's going on there. I should concentrate on the airplane for a few seconds. Let the flight attendants get up. Lights are good. Tim Dog says a lot of web services run on Amazon Web Services. So, well, maybe they're just doing some work today, or maybe the space aliens have decided to start hacking us humans' internet. Is there a countdown like in Independence Day? Some sort of a countdown or something? Or it could be Maybelline. That's an old commercial. Flight Sim Dave, that goes back a long time. Okay, all this looks good. 122.8. There we go. Well, there is some ATC here. So at Houston Hobby, they're using runway 22 as well. The altimeter is 2993. And the altimeter is now set. Over here on the ILS that they're using on runway 22, minimums are 500 feet. Oh, let's do Barrow. Over 40, you're a little older than the average viewer. Well, that, you know, maybe it's Maybelline. That goes back huge years. Maybelline was, and may still be, a makeup company that advertised heavily on television back in the day. So putting in 500 feet for our minimums. And done cranking that in. 500 feet looks good. Stop closing the windows. It does. This is one of those things that does tend to span all sorts of ages all over the place. It really does. Okay, here's Neil. We are now 55 miles from top of descent. We've got everything programmed in, except the ILS. 109.9. That's good. Inbound is 221. Okay, now we're all set for the arrival. Now we're set for the arrival. Okay, so let's see. A little bit of time before we get beeped, I'm guessing. Well, not really. We're gonna get beeped awfully quick. So I don't know that I would actually have time to get a poll done. But I'm gonna try before we get beeped. I'm looking for places where there would be full ATC. So full ATC here. And if you're trying to say something, I'm sorry, I'm missing it. Well, let's see. Let's not do Atlanta. We've been doing a lot of Atlanta. Again, I'm trying to find a full ATC kind of a route for us here today. All right. Here are 5 routes that I found that there's full ATC. So there's something, there's a poll. I'm sorry, it's only over on YouTube. It's not on Twitch. It's not on YouTube. Apologies for that. We'll figure that out some year. Okay, what else do we need to do? Top of descent is now 31 miles out. We're going to probably get I-90 approach 120.050. I may not take this one just because it's a lot of work on the next one. I may be making chicken noises on that. I may take something that's a little less work. Just a few less buttons to push. More of a sit back and enjoy a beverage. And enjoy, you know, pizza knots or, you know, marinara dip or something like that. Should have done seat belts. Okay, so we are in getting beeped zone 120.050. So here's Southwest 120. Southwest 120 is outside of the beep zone. There is a tie in the poll right now between Salt Lake and Jackson Hole and Vegas to San Diego. So it's 4-4, and those are the two. So the voting is free. If you want to help, there is a tie. So again, go in at that top little box. It's now tied at 5 each. Nope, it's not. It's not tied anymore, but there is a 1 vote difference. Right now it's looking like Vegas to San Diego. Up now it's tied again. Now it's tied again. Hurry, hurry, 10 seconds. Oh my gosh. It's a tie. We've got a tie between there. So I could make an arbitrary decision, which would probably, if I have to make an arbitrary tiebreaker decision, I'd say probably Manchester to Inverness, which, you know, shows you just how crazy my brain is today. So how about if we run a tiebreaker poll? You're going to call it a day because Loviz is going to do a Frankfurt Friday FNO. Is that what we want to do? Do we want to do Frankfurt Friday? Tiebreaker poll. Between Salt Lake and Jackson and Vegas to San Diego. All right, tiebreaker poll is up there. Don't forget to vote this time. So Loviz is going to do Frankfurt Friday, the FNO, the Elite Wings Kaitac, Cross the Ditch, and the SNO. Wow, you going to like sleep at any time in there? How does Buster feel about all that? That's a lot of flying. Okay, poll is going. Okay. No beepage yet, so the kids' arrival is 6,000 feet. So if we get beeped, we're going to call them on the kids' arrival. There we go. Loviz, your spouse is leaving town Saturday. Oh, okay. So that's the only thing you've got to worry about. Got it. That works. It's tied once again. The poll is tied once again. Again, if you're watching and you've got a chat window up on Twitch, you should be able to vote. And it's free to vote. It's tied again. Can you believe that? Okay, now it looks like one of them is starting to leap out and take the lead. Good morning, AvGeek Fozzie. Welcome aboard. Let's see. AZ is going to help break the poll. Thanks, AZ. Mountain Man. Let's see. It's been causing CTDs. Apparently, there has been some difficulty on the internet. Apparently, there has been some difficulties, Mountain Man. Other systems are being affected, not just, you know, flight simming. My guess is other games, you know, are affected. Ever and Cassandra, their hacking and slashing swords are just not as sharp as they used to be. Over in the Harry Potter game, they were trying to do a Leviosa and it blew up in people's face. Okay, we got Vegas to San Diego is next. Las Vegas to San Diego. San Diego is always a good time because it's a slightly unusual approach. It's a slightly unusual approach, and it's not just a simple ILS, which is nice. Okay, I'm getting icy cows set up so the next command should be there and working for you. So that's going to be good for you there. Breaking news from Stratford, a couple of pencils have been found and they look to belong to Shakespeare. But they are so badly chewed on the ends, they cannot tell if they are to be or not to be. Oh, very good. Oh, Sunjammer, outstanding. When setting up your flights, where do you get your waypoints? Wicked Wolf from the Flight Planner. Have you seen the Simbrief Flight Planner? If you haven't, I'm going to use it on the next flight. We'll use it. In fact, we use it. It's called Simbrief. We use it to plan all of our flights, and they get our waypoints for us. It's a really good flight planner, and there's a big part of that planner that's a freeware. Okay, I should be getting beeped. We should be getting beeped here, right? I am in the beep zone. Yeah, that's the beep zone. Why haven't we heard anything? Weird. This is I-90 approach 120.050. 120.050. Let's listen in. Okay, well, there's two thoughts. It's our job. There's some controllers that think it's our job. Ah, there we go. I-90 approach. That's great. Houston, Information Yankee. I-90 approach. Hi there from United 441. We're descending right now on the kids' arrival with Information Yankee.
Hi, 441, Houston approach, hello. The Hobby altimeter is 29er, 89er. Looks like you're pretty high there. For now, fly heading 180, vectors for you descent, descend to maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000 now. 180 vectors for the descent for United 441. I am not high. Tim Dog says I wasn't descending. I put my altitude in there.
And use some CDM.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what's going on here. So no, there's two schools of thought on all this. One is you fly into somebody's area, it's your job to call them. Other people say no, wait until ATC calls you. Every time I usually call ATC on my own, they basically wish that I'd leave them alone until they're ready to talk to me. So that's why I don't do it that way. Carol is doing a Pegasus Airlines flight today. Humber, who makes this airplane? This is the iFly Boeing 737 MAX. And I have just gone and put a link into chat for you, Carol. Make sure that you got it, okay? That's where you can find it.
54 south.
Yeah, I'm monitoring the frequency. And if I will talk to them when they call me. Yeah, I wait to get beeped and then I'll talk to them. Yeah, the controller may be really busy. They may be about ready to go offline. They just may really hate my jokes. You know, you never know. I'm taking a slightly simpler airplane on this next flight. I know how excited we are about the 737 MAX, and it's great to have it. I'm taking an Airbus. I'm doing an Airbus for our next flight.
So 6467, no worries. Yep, now it's west, unfortunately, so if you can, when able, clear our Redfish, Romeo, Delta, Foxtrot, Sierra, Hotel, and at Redfish, cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
Our vertical deviation is over 8,000 feet. We were a little high on the descent, weren't we? We were definitely a little high on our descent.
One more time, Mike Galveston, Charlie Bravo to the ramp again.
We'll be fine. We'll probably have to fly halfway to Austin before we come back in. No, most of the time, no. Most of the time, no. That's because each cockpit is a little bit different, and my flow for starting the airplane is pretty much based on each airplane, so... And then there's sometimes I just get confused no matter what. It's one of those things that happens.
Okay, 441, turn left when able, clear direct, Gulver, Gulf, Lima, Uniform, Victor, Romeo, expedite your descent, and at Gulver, resume the arrival.
At Gulver, we'll resume the arrival. We're direct to Gulver, and we'll expedite that descent for United 441. Pronoia is back in chat. Welcome, Pronoia. So I increased my rate of descent by quite a bit and threw out my speed brakes.
467, no worries, just maneuver as necessary.
Don't get the Phenom 100, you bought it, it's a waste. I usually kind of stay away from the biz jets just because, you know, I'm never going to be in a biz jet. So I kind of just don't do that. Plus there's,
1964, sorry.
you know,
That's a type of another call sign there, but they got you already.
They kind of have a bad
70 or 50
thing right now. Plus, you know, if we want to fly that something that small, we could fly the CRJ. That being said, if you're just getting started in the world of flight simming, I do suggest the biz jets.
120 Houston approach, are you with me?
I do suggest them as a great way to get started.
Yankee, we're descending on the Beller 5, or correction, Beller 6.
Okay, let's do this direct to Gulliver and Gulliver and execute
the RNAV
LNAV.
and the Javi altimeter is 29er, 89er. Roger, RNAV 22 and 29er, 89er, Southwest 120. 441, would you like the localizer or the RNAV 22?
Let's see, we got the localizer all set up, so how about if we go that and then visual for United 441?
441, Roger, expect vectors for the localizer.
Vectors for the localizer, runway 22 now for United 441.
Okay, 825. Right, 820, welcome to Hobby, or Ite Hotel, into the ramp across the 13 is getting. Follow the ramp across
Let's do our Tommy Lee Jones tap on the brakes. Koza just arrived. Welcome in, Koza. There are actually some biz jets that I think are really good, not necessarily in Microsoft Flight Simulator. There's a couple of biz jets that Diana flies all the time over in X-Plane. Agent Bravo 7. And so there's some really detailed airplanes over there. We've got the CJ4 here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And that's, you know, the advantage of it's a freebie airplane. Okay, any speeds? Yeah, 240 at Gulliver. 240 at Gulliver. And we're going to hit 6,000, so let's reduce our rate of descent. Speed brakes down. Auto brakes, 3. Let's see, Loviz says when the C750 releases. That might be fun, although I do have to say from what I'm hearing, and I finally saw the video, the Airbus A220, it's not exactly a biz jet. That one's looking like it's pretty good. But Loviz says the C750 is going to be awesome. Koza, the MAX is now in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. It's really good. The airplane's in good shape. Damo the Bowler, welcome back in. So Dextro, I've been enjoying it. Now Loviz says that there's still a couple of bugs. Like you don't want to go, if you look here on the progress page, you see there's 5 pages. Don't go beyond progress page number 3. Progress page number 4 will crash it apparently. I don't usually go that far in the progress pages anyway, but there you go. We're going to Houston Hobby Airport. And next we're going to do Vegas to San Diego. Loviz, you don't usually go past page 2, so yeah. Isn't the 220, aren't they going to make isn't there a payware Airbus A220 that's coming out? I thought that there was we were talking about that last week. There's a really good Airbus A220. There's 6,000 feet. Next airspeed is 210. Let's see. So for Vegas to San Diego, if my brain weren't so fuzzy today, I would probably CRJ this one. AvGeek Fozzie, the Bluebird 7.5. Come on, Bluebird. Can't wait for those. Flaps 1. Looking good. Speed brakes going down. Speed brakes are armed now for landing. Don't think we're going to need any more speed brakes.
Yeah,
Those
441 is going to maintain 3,000.
United 441 is at 6,000.
Yeah, 441 just to maintain 3,000.
Descending 3,000 for United 441. I don't know. Maybe I misheard stuff. I thought I heard him say climb and maintain. And so like, really? Synaptic is going to do the A220 in conjunction with any builds. COSA, that's one system that I don't think that they have modeled. They didn't model that in this airplane. Foxtrot is back in chat. Welcome back in. Last grade 11 exam. Foxtrot, good luck with that last exam, okay? I know you've been working hard on your exams this week. Good luck with them. We'll see you after the exam. Good night's sleep. Seat belts. Let's see. Wayun is doing the 717 from Captain Sim. Captain Sim? You forgot the last is chemistry, so 2 other weeks. Holy moly, look at these dark clouds all over Texas. Low-vis, I haven't had really a problem here. The biggest problem that I've got is brain power today. But this airplane's working really, really good. So it's great that we've got it now.
Okay, 441 to maintain 2,000.
2,000 now for United 441.
All right, 441, I don't know if you got it yet, but the airport's at your 11 o'clock, 5 miles report today.
United 441 has the airport.
Yeah, 441, roger. Circle southwest field, cleared visual approach, runway 22.
Okay, we'll make a circle and cleared for the visual now. Runway 22 for United 441. So what we'll do is we're going to circle around and come back. This is a cool cool airplane. Aunt Mulch, you bought an aircon? Oh, an air conditioner. You know, I'll bet that's going to be really pleasant for you. And I hope that it works out really good. Kirill did a long haul flight today. And if you didn't get it, there's the airport. There's the airport. And we get to do a nice little circle around here and do that thing, right? Okay, so let's see. Let's do heading hold.
1964,
heading hold and
heavy
looking good.
MD-11 on the 8-mile final, runway 27, clear to land.
Foxtrot, probably within 10 minutes. Probably within 10 minutes.
South 120 is maintain 3,000.
3,000, Southwest 120.
How about a heading of 041 here? And there we go. Let's do 041 degrees, which is the reciprocal of our runway. And we get to just circle, circle, circle here. That looks good. And hello, Houston. Where it should be noted that I do not have a problem. Foxtrot, am I a Ryanair internship by landing? Hey, they put so many flights up in the air. I'm trying to be nice to Ryanair. They really fly a lot of miles and, you know, yep, they have some hard landings, but so do I. Dogs wants to suggest that I'm going to go around. Yes, right. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. I don't know why. That's like the second time I've done that. That one. Loviz says we may need wipers. Continuous restart. Lights. Oh my gosh, I see the rain out there. It is a soggy day in this part of Houston. Landing gear. Let's get that done. Gear going out. $180. You like the sound of the trim in that airplane. It is a kind of a cool sound in this plane. Okay, gear down, 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. So we're coming over this little bit of the river here. I think after this, we could probably do our turn. There's those radio stations, or it's a television station or something. 2 transmitters, it might be one of those directional AM stations with those towers so close. But it's great to see that there's 4 there. Yeah, that could be an old directional AM station. Will there be a dent in the runway? I certainly hope not. Autopilot is off.
6467, I'm speeding con point 7. Contact ground point 7. Good day.
Circling about.
So it's 120, turn left heading 14, correction, turn left heading 040, vectors for the RNAV 22. 040 for the vectors for the RNAV 22.
Well, I see that rain shower is kind of where we're going. Okay, roll out. We should start to see an airport coming out here. $145. How about 150 to land?
1,000.
Flaps.
3000, 120 for now.
Little low, not too bad.
2000, Southwest 120.
Oh my gosh, you hear?
441 running 22, clear to land.
22, clear to land, United 441. I hear thunder. Yeah, and it's in the sim, it's not outside here. Foxtrot, this is the 737 MAX from iFly.
South 120, turn left heading 300.
Kind of slowed down a little bit too soon, but not bad. Okay, here at Hobby, 22, we're exiting left at Hotel 2. Oh, I'm sure it's all very professional there. I'm sure it's super duper professional. There is no glide slope on this. This is a localizer only. So basically, you've got a localizer, but no glide slope. No fear. But we're all visual now. I mean,
South 120, call
I'm a little bit off to the side.
1,600 until established on the final approach course. Cleared RNAV runway 22 approach.
Roger, maintain, what altitude you want me to maintain?
Approaching minimum.
South 120, turn left, left turn, heading now.
This is actually the least of my trouble right now,
on the final approach course. Cleared RNAV runway 22 approach.
Roger, 220, cleared the approach.
I like seeing the fact that they're starting to put power lines and stuff in there.
Roger, airport 12 o'clock, about 7 miles port site.
We have the airport, Southwest 120.
South 120, clear visual approach runway 22.
300.
There's a visual 22, Southwest 120, thanks.
$200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
South 120, number 2, following traffic right over the numbers, runway 22, clear line.
Number 2, Southwest 120.
Missed my high speed. Missed my high speed.
At 441, welcome to Hobby. Turn right when able, turn on your transponder. Hotel to the ramp, cross the 13. Good night.
Hotel to the ramp, and oh my gosh, we did this whole thing without Mode Charlie. Thank you for that. Thank you for the nice approach too. Have a great weekend from United 441.
Yeah, have a good day.
Wait a minute, I am on Mode Charlie. I am on Mode Charlie. Transponder is on TA. I'm on Terra.
At 441, looks like you missed Hotel. I guess let's do this. Golf, hold short 13, right?
Golf will hold short of 13, right. Yeah, we forgot there's an extra on switch for Mode Charlie and the iFly Max, United 441. And the Max just arrived here in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, so I'm going to guess you might get maxed out today.
Hopefully.
Yep, there's an extra switch.
At 441, you continue taxi via Golf, Echo, cross runway 13 right and 13 left. and then you can go to the ramp from there, beginner.
Golf and Echo, cleared across 13 right and 13 left, and Echo to the ramp for United 441. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
So, that's right. You do need to have an extra little switch down here. So down here, you don't just turn on Terra. You also need to turn transponder from auto to on over here. Got to have that one in there too. Foxtrot's calling it a night. Good night, Foxtrot. Thank you for coming in today. Have a great evening. We'll see you next time. How many FPM? Let me get around this runway here.
South 120, welcome to Hobby. Right turn, hotel, Zulu. To the
It's
ramp,
not showing landings. There's
Hotel,
a problem.
Hotel, Zulu, cross the 13s to the ramp, Southwest 120. Thanks a lot.
It's not showing landing rates today. Very annoying. Hey, Fryock, welcome aboard. So, Volanta right now, there's been some problems in some parts of the internet, and that's apparently what's going on with Volanta. So it's tracking a little bit, but it's not giving you landing rates and stuff. APU is looking good here. There's an American right over there. Let's go over here. Next, we're going to try and do Vegas to San Diego. I'm going to take the airplane that I can kind of fly with my eyes closed on this one. I think Volanta is about as good as it gets. Right now, Wayun, it's not great, not terrible. That should be good. Parking brakes.
Aircraft calling at the ground of the Galveston. On. Unfortunately, I gotta close now. You can monitor.
And we're gonna go and kick the APU over there.
CTAF is the tower right there.
Engines.
Thanks for calling. Thanks for flying.
That's good right there. That looks really great. Hydraulics can go off. APU bleed to keep the AC going. This is Texas after all, and it's summertime. Taxi light can go off. Beacon, I didn't do my strobes. And seatbelts can go off. That's pretty good right there. And I think low-vis just came in. Low-vis is going to really be flying tomorrow. There's low-vis, I think, over there. So low-vis is coming in. We're going to try and do Vegas to San Diego. There should be some ATC there. I don't know how much, but there should be a little bit. I also think we've got some nice airports that we'll be going into here. So, of course, we've got Vegas. Be sure and load in Vegas. They're, of course, using the brand new hover technology at Southwest for some of their 737s over here. And I'm guessing that 737 is the MAX8. So that's probably working just fine for it. Dog's already got a PDC. That is Loviz, who just came in, and that's going to be an iFly. So my guess is the Southwest Maxes are working just fine. And we made it. Nobody was hurt. How about that? Again, it's so nice to have the 737. I looked for it in my add-on linker, and I didn't see it. So over here, HOBBY, hobby. See, I don't have it in there. Do I have it over here? HOBBY. Nope, I don't have it over there either. Something's weird with my hobby scenery. Okay, we're going to go San Diego. That's a Latin VFR. And we're also going to do Vegas. And I'm just doing the airport. I can't get the city to work right now. So the city is being really, really weird. It might still be left over there. It could be. All right, let's do a quick recycle again. I'm taking something just a little bit simpler. Oh my gosh, something was in that pizza today. Just put me right back to sleep all day today. Okay, disconnect the controller. Let this thing kind of calm down a little bit. Don't need that application. Don't need this flight plan. Widget Warrior, Vegas to San Diego. Kirill, don't worry about that. If I didn't catch it, just thank you for popping in. Is it weird that you're going to simulate a copy of the flight? No, not at all. People do that all the time, Kirill. If you're about ready to go on a flight, a real world flight, it's fun to go and try and simulate that flight. It really is. Low-vis says no landing rates for low-vis either on Volanta. Yeah, I'm having great landings today despite my fuzzy brain. So, I mean, seriously. Just a real problem. But real nice ATC going into hobby. Okay, Vegas. Well, we're going to San Diego. Let's see what's happening in San Diego first. San Diego, runway 27. So runway 27, that's what they're using. Oh, you're heckling VATSIM today. Is it possible to actually heckle and troll VATSIM? Okay, departure runways is 26 right, 19 left. I'm going to guess 26 right. 26 right is what I'm planning for mine. Okay, that looks good. Clear that. Oh, you're going to try and do VATSIM. Good luck, Foxtrot. So, here's that flight planner we were talking about just a little bit ago. Here, this is called Volanta. Let's go to the dashboard. This is the front page of Volanta. It's tied into your Navigraph. You don't have to have Navigraph to use it, but eventually if you're going to be flying on VATSIM, you're going to want it. So we're going to create a new flight plan. And we're going to come over here, and I'm going to be my usual self. KLAS, Vegas, San Diego. I'm going to take a baby bus because I don't think I could handle anything else. And we're going to go and get a livery. Let's come on down here. Goodbye, Foxtrot. Thank you for coming in. 26 right and 27. There is VATSIM ATC. I always suggest a little bit of extra ATC fuel whilst on VATSIM. Okay, this is good. Two different companies, Psycho Zojo. Welcome aboard. Two different companies. This is essentially Navigraph, and Volanta is something else. Not the same. I think we got it. Let's generate the flight. That's all you got to really do. There are a bunch of other little rabbit holes you can jump into. You don't have to. Not in the flight sim world. Now I'm going to go ahead. This is my PDF flight plan. Let's just go ahead and put that on the desktop. Now we're going to pre-file on VATSIM. So filing our flight plan, just like the real pilots have to do. Dogs is going to take an A321, flight level 340. Nah. I'm going to go to 28. I don't think we need to go that high. Raiders departure, lucky one. Koza explained it great. Good job. It's what SimBrief's a flight planner, Volanta's a flight tracker. Perfect. When AvGeek Fosley gets home, you're going to do Auckland to Sydney. Because that's something you're going to do soon, right? Flight plan is locked by ATC. I think that's because I already did it. Okay. I think we're good. Find a place to park. All right, let's go get... Oh, hang on. I don't need to do it this way. Let's go get the airplane ready to go. I need to do SimApp Pro. You wouldn't be able to see us. You would see other airplanes on multiplayer if you turned multiplayer on. No, I don't want to update. These guys have been doing an update every 2 or 3 days. Getting a bit annoying. I'm guessing they're chasing bugs. You know, especially because they get really, really freaky about, oh, you can't have any other devices plugged in. And then I'll go and check to see if they actually do need to do does need a firmware update, and it's the firmware update listed and the one I have is the same. So something's really weird about that. Okay. Here is my airplane. I would imagine AZ, it's going to be there for both of them. I would imagine both. I'd imagine both, 20 and 24. Those are CFM engines. We need IAE engines on this airplane. There we go. Those are IAE engines. Definite difference. And let's save and go back. There we go. Save and go back. Let's go to Vegas. KLAS, Las Vegas. You can collect Volanta to SimBrief to import flight plans. You can do that too. And I think we go over here to the Delta Concourse for United, which is entertainingly ironic to me. Delta 55 is our gate number. Okay, this all looks good. And by the way, we're in A319. UAs, it's been not bad lately. I'm not having big problems with it. I know some other people are. You know, for example, Sybil cannot get it to work at all on her system at all. I have better luck with Flight Sim 2020 than I do Flight Sim 2020. I know 2024 as opposed to 2020 though now. So that's a little bit weird. Let's see if Phoenix works today. Let's see if Phoenix works today. Have I flown the 787 on VATSIM? A long time ago. Uh-oh, this is not looking good. That wasn't looking good. Okay, there's a nice Phoenix. Just let it sit and catch up for a second or two. And Shift C gets us in the cockpit. And let's see if this is going to actually work. Probably. Uh-oh. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Do you want to do Frankfurt Friday or something else? I figured we were all ready. We didn't do Frankfurt Friday, I think, last week. So I think we were excited about doing Frankfurt Friday tomorrow, Lopez. I haven't heard anybody saying otherwise. So that'll probably be nice. We could take Frankfurt Friday and combine it with another event if we want. That's usually a good time, unless, of course, you're suffering from, you know, kind of a fuzzy little brain like me, but that's my problem. Let's get a jetway. You found something that you think is going to work. Though it'll be a good flight if Lovis found it. Really impressed with some parts of the scenery around here. It really is pretty awesome. Especially this area over there. And the yellow thing is not the sun, that's Fear Vegas. Okay, battery. Let's see if everything's gonna work today. External power. Nav and logo. These look good. And let's go and get throttles in Airbus mode. And lights are coming on. Oh, I don't think I got on VATSIM yet. Whoops. And not that it's going to do us much good. Let's go and do a new flight on Volanta. And it's beeping at us. Okay, that looks good. FMGC. Hey, FMG Flight Management Guidance Computer works. ATSU, Air Traffic Services Unit. AOC, Air Operations Control. Flight init. And data request. That looks really good. Volanta has engaged. And we're on an A319 and connect. Okay, we're connecting and Vegas to San Diego. Cool. Received messages. Uh-oh, A-Cars is aboard. And all of this looks good. July 9th through July 25th. The navigation database is groovy. And our flight clearance. Raider 2, Lucky 1, altitude, squawk, cleared a Raider. Transition, expect 280, departure frequency, advise spot number, and ATIS for taxi. So that's what that is. That means startup and pushback is ours. I'm guessing it's spot number because I'm guessing that nobody has a spit number here. And we're not supposed to like spit on the ground or anything like that. But as I have an already disjointed sense of humor today, there you go. Our spit number is. And there is our data. That looks really good. And clear that. We're going to be United Airlines Flight 441. Let's go start alignment. And nav, and nav. And let's come on down here and do cruise supply of oxygen. Turn on the APU so we can have air conditioning because it's Vegas and it's summertime and we do not want to cook our passengers. Dog says there's a Delta out here. I see a Delta over there. Is that you? So Dogs is already ready to go. All right. cost index. That would be dogs already ready to go. Cost index, oh wow, man. Cost index is a big old 5 today. We filed for flight level 280. Flight level 280. Okay, that looks good. Let's do winds and wind request. I think the band just gave up on us. And page 2. Let's do block fuel. No, let's do zero fuel weight. 51.88 is going to be 51.9. Our center of gravity is 28.1. And that all looks good. Accept it and move back. There we go. Over here, taxi is 0.150. Contingency 0.655. Alternate is Los Angeles 1.04. Final is 0.989. And fuel planning with those numbers should be a groovy green. And it is. How about that? Outstanding. APU bleed. Temperature down a few. Cargo temperature about mid-range. Let's see. Green just did the title. I'll bet I did forget that, didn't I? Thanks, Green. Thank you for choosing the right airplane. Now, you got to go and get a few extra things here. We've got to go and get, it's the ground charts. Need your E-gate, terminal E parking chart. That's what we need.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Let's see. Just got a follow from Lemaf 12. Hope I said that kind of right. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. And I usually don't bother too much with this. We're over here at gate 55, and we're going to call ready at spot 7. So that should be good. Dom MGY is back in chat with a nice resub for 27 months. Sunjammer's going to call it a night. Good night to you, Sunjammer. I hope it's a good start to your week, and you're already making plans for a fun weekend. 4703, clear, clear. 4703. We'll roll the dice here. Dom MGY, thanks for the resub. Sunjammer, thank you for being here. We are, well, actually, so it used to be that there was a discussion about, can you really call the A319 the baby bus when the A318 is actually the baby bus? Thing is they got rid of most of the A318s. I haven't said anything. I haven't said anything on the radio, Green. Am I not saying anything? Green can't hear anything. Yeah, the mic is on, so I don't know what to tell you, Green. Koza says to hydrate. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Wayun says, everybody, yeah, so something's wrong, Green. Loviz says, we're going to look at Frankfurt to LFRS. That's the 24 hours overload at Le Mans. Oh, the race, the car race. That'll be fun. The car race will be a good time to go into that. We could fly passengers, or you could fly a cargo route down there. Maybe a last-minute race car needs to go down there, right? That could be fun. I think we may have nice scenery for all that, too. All right, so I'm expecting, let's see, they just updated ATIS. 26 right, 19 left. Haven't changed that at all. Information Quebec is aboard. Lovis says it's a CRJ route. Oh my gosh, a CRJ. Oh my gosh, a CRJ flight on Frankfurt Friday. Rommel is back in chat. Hi, Rommel. You can't hear anything, but you're muted for a work call. Hi. I better not try and do any sign language. I'd just get it wrong. We're going to go for 26 right. 26 right. Radar departure. We're going to exit at level. And insert. Yeah, maybe a cargo would be better than this. Well, it depends. I mean, that's our first flight tomorrow. I'll bet if it's the first flight tomorrow, I could probably, if I don't have brain fuzz, let's see, it's gonna. I usually load the RNAV. Usually the Yankee to 27. It's gonna be the lucky arrival via level and via Lindy. Okay, all that's good. Yeah, if I don't have brain fuzz, first flight tomorrow, a CRJ flight would be a great challenge. I think that would be fun. But as noted, I have a strange sense of fun. And airplane loading. APU is good. Everything's looking good there. Got a little ground power. Mountain Man, the CRJ got an update yesterday. Really? Martel's calling it a night. Good night, Martel. Thank you for coming in. As always, have a wonderful evening. See you next time. And a great day tomorrow. Well, Dogs was out there before. I don't see Dogs anymore. I am guessing the taxiing has occurred. All right, all of this looks good. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. Go to the top of the flight plan. I'm just going to make sure it's set up correctly. It is excellent. Init page B. Waiting to do page B. We already got our squawk code in. We did. We get to actually chill for a few minutes. Dogs is actually taxiing. So the CRJ got an update yesterday. Really? That's kind of intriguing. Got a Frontier flight that just pushed back. LA Center is 126525. 126525. Make it active and see if we hear anything. Lovis does not have a CRJ update in Contrail.
Delta 2378 at Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26 left approach.
Mountain Man says there's new arrivals and approaches into Oakland. You stay more inland than you used to. Is that to provide a little separation maybe from San Francisco International? Maybe that's part of that.
TBM 0 Alpha Lima, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, TBM 0
Okay, so we push and start on our own. and call at a spot. So that's going to affect a lot of your flights, Mountain Man, because you do a direct cargo flight up from Ontario up to Oakland. And as I recall, you take some heavy metal up there too. Information Quebec, altimeter is 2973. That's good. And 2973 down here. That looks good. Now,
850 Alpha Lima, radar contact, the altitude.
Altitude.
Passing 1,100 kVm, 08 Alpha Lima.
There's 0 Alpha Lima, roger, climb, maintain, follow 290.
On the radar departure, we can climb to flight level 190.
That's 122, Salt Lake Center's offline. Radar service terminated, big change approved.
19, that looks good. Passengers are loaded.
Delta 122.
Dogs, do not forget your speed and altitude. I haven't done that yet, but thank you for the reminder. Okay, over here, passengers are aboard. So let's go to ground services. We're going to close the doors, retract the jetway. APU is up and running. External power can go off. I'm going to do fuel pumps going on. Fuel pumps are going on. Doors are closed. Seat belts can go on. That looks really good. Ground power can go off. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to come over here and do chocks and cones. Let's come over here and do departure perf. We're expecting, there goes dogs, 26, sync, calculate,
ready for departure.
and send to the McDo. That looks good.
021 heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway
There goes
24
that
left,
Frontier flight. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's start squawking.
Rate 50 Alpha Lima, check your altitude.
Squawking's good. And we have a final load sheet. Our final load sheet says 51.9. That's correct. Nobody snuck aboard. 28. 28.1.
SoCal departure, good afternoon. Pilatus 715 Alpha Foxtrot, holding short 27.
That's okay. I didn't have that one in correctly.
There's 715
Glad we
Alpha
fixed
Foxtrot,
that.
Alley Center, runway 27.
Let's do, fuel is 5.3. I need 4.2. We have more than enough fuel. Over to performance. We're good to go there. Flaps 2, trims up 0.1. Everything else looks really great. So let's get pushback helper here. Hi, Star Lugo. Welcome aboard. Dogs is departing the scene of the crime. Happy landings, Dogs. Let's plan our pushback. And what's really nice about using this, it works really good right now, is we can go and we can set up our pushback and then start engines during the push and not worry about it. Okay. Beacon, cabin call, seat belts, all is right with the world there. We have cleared all moorings. We are squawking mode Charlie. That's good too. And parking brakes off. Parking brakes are off. Start the push. Here we go.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Ricky Pro. This pushback is called Toolbar Pushback Pro. It's Toolbar Pushback Pro. It's $10. I picked it up last week because I've been having trouble with pushback helper. This just, you do the put, you set up the push like you saw me, and it always works. I hear dogs barking.
021, radar contact.
Hi, Defiant Prawn. I hear dogs barking.
Air France 021, passing 4,000 feet.
Air France 021, roger, climb maintain, flight level 410.
Climb maintain 410, Air France 021.
Holy moly! You've heard of angry birds. Airbuses have angry dogs barking away all over the place there. If you don't know, though, that's not a dog on the airplane. That is the hydraulic PTU pump. That's a pump, and the passengers usually hear it in the cabin when the PTU pump is going, and it sounds like there's a dog down in the cargo hold barking. Kind of freaks people out every now and then. It's called toolbar pushback. I don't know. Check Contrail to start. It's probably in the marketplace.
5 bound Foxtrot, roger, climb maintain 13,000. Maintain 13,000.
Hey Thalo, welcome aboard. Good start on engine number 1, starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. It did look like Flight Sim 2020, but we are indeed correct. We are in Flight Sim 2024. And Chris to the rescue. Chris James to the rescue. You'll find it at Aerosoft. That's Aerosoft. That's right. That's because we had to go to Aerosoft for that one. And because I was using the Aerosoft One Liver application to download it all, right? That's right. So that was exactly what it is. Thank you. And Loviz just sent you a link to add FS add-on compare so you can find the best deal on it. So there's the best deal right there. Engine number 2 starting on up.
Under flight 820, radar contact, altitude.
Altitude.
2,200, flight 820.
Under flight 820, climb the ascent for now.
Definitely in a say altitude mode today.
Air France 021.
How about some spy jam for a while?
Left Derek Copper from 021.
Okay, got 2 good starts on our engines. Started back to normal. Done with the APU bleed. Done with the APU. And let's do our controls. Loviz says pick it up from Contrail. I think that's really good advice. Dastinger, good evening. I found that when I pick things up from Contrail, it really does make things a little bit easier to update when I finally do those things. So that's a good place to get it to. Auto brakes, speed brakes, not necessarily in that order. Flaps rolling out. There goes flaps. Loviz says Contrail is also a really good place to have all of your, just as much as you can. And lights, cabin call. Let's go ahead and we're going to roll ourselves up to, we'll go and roll ourselves up to spot 7. Dogs is going to flight level 220. Kirill needs to know how to flick. The 787 is flipping just after landing. Boy, no idea about that, but, you know, that doesn't sound good. It's flipping before landing. That's not something that I dealt with when we were messing around with that airplane. Loviz has the CRJs because of Contrail going out of their way to switch it from the marketplace. I think they've done a really good job making it a great place to get your, to have all of your stuff together in one place and to update it.
Air
France 021, requesting proceed flight level 350 because of flight set.
Loviz says it's also easy to move stuff. Yeah, you just have to have your product key. Have your product key, even if you bought it from somebody else, and you can move it in there to keep it updated, which is really nice. And takeoff config check. And predictive wind shear. Shear, not chair. Wind shear. And welcome to spot 7. That's 7 Alpha. We're going to go to spot 7. There's spot 7.
Kill 26 left, Delta 2.
LA Center, hi there from United 441 and A319. Just pulled up to spot 7 in Vegas with information Quebec requesting taxi.
441, LA Center, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie.
Via Chuckles to 26 right for United 441. Taxiway Chuckles.
Too happy to be a United driver.
Oh my gosh, did you hear that one? He's too happy to be a United driver. Wow.
XA15 heavy, RNAV.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. See, there was that Airbus pilot. I told the story about flying an Airbus. It was an A319 or 20. It was basically Chicago to Dulles. It was a Chicago to Dulles flight in an Airbus A319, Airbus A320. The pilot was basically a nonstop comedian. It was hilarious. You know, telling everybody that, you need to be really, really, orderly getting off the airplane. He didn't want to panic anybody, but, they were carrying snakes on the airplane, so watch out. Did the snakes on a plane joke. Everybody laughed. It was nonstop humor. So I don't know who that pilot was. I don't remember, but it was great. We pulled up to the gate about 8 minutes early. 8 minutes late. So we got to the gate 8 minutes late. Pilot pops back on the mic and said, well, we realize that, Chicago to Dulles is important for business. We like to be on time as much as we possibly can. And you know what? We realize that might have jammed up your business. We are 8 minutes late. For those of you that would like to write a letter of complaint, here's my boss's name and my boss's address. And then rattled off the name of the CEO of US Air and the address for the corporate headquarters of US Air. Only a few people in the cabin laughed at that because that was such an inside baseball joke for airlines at the time that the United captain is saying, hey, here's the president of US Air if you want to complain about me being 8 minutes late. I just thought it was that was so much fun. This is one of the best flights I ever got to ride on.
Aircraft, it looks like he's trying to land off the direction. I'll figure it out. Just hold short 27.
Holding short, Charlie 3, thanks so much. November 778.
Air Canada 5467, yep.
He had one more joke that I've always remembered. That was the first time I ever heard the fed up joke. The joke about UPS and FedEx merging and the new company was going to be fed up. It's the first time I heard that one. That one was hilarious. Got an airplane coming in to land here. I mean, today, even today, that one's still kind of funny.
Canada 5467 heavy, clock 1637, 1637. 5467 Heavy, thank you so much. Radar contact 5 miles south of the, west of the Lindbergh Airport. Fly present heading, descend and maintain 8,000. This is going to be vectors for a visual approach for runway 27. Yep, just fly present heading.
Lovis was flying
FedEx 815 radar contact.
flying into Vegas. The controller on approach was streaming on Twitch. There was somebody on approach in a Spirit A380, and it didn't go over well. A Spirit A380. Got it. A Spirit A380. I think we're ready, fully ready.
Alright, 2 pop back, go Roger, text, Park V Alpha, yeah.
Park V Alpha, have a nice thing, 2 pop back.
South 2378, have you welcome to Las Vegas, cross runway 26, right, text, Park V Bravo, see ya. Canada 5467, verify maintaining 8,000.
Spirit A380. I think that, I don't know, that one seems more outrageous than the Ryanair A380, you know? The Spirit. DK Carey is back. Hi, DK Carey. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. It has been a while. I hope you've been gone doing fun things and good things. Apocalypse Please is here. Apocalypse Please was doing ATC in Boston for us recently.
I don't know, call it 20 south of Milford.
Dogs, come over. I usually do it over here. Go to McDo menu. ATSU, Air Traffic Services Unit. AOC, Air Operations, and received messages. Received messages. Let's see. It's when it first came out. There wasn't even the Spirit livery. Really.
Cleared altitude again. If you're unable to maintain an altitude or heading, I'm gonna have to.
I know. Well, Sunny Goose. That's the whole joke behind. You know, a Ryanair Airbus A380. They're not. You know, there's a Southwest. You know, the Southwest A380. Ridiculous, but there you go.
Runway 27.
DK Carey, you got the 737 rating with Fly Dubai. Right on. That's exciting, DK Carey. So that's what you've been busy doing? No kidding. Loviz says that no U.S. carriers are flying the A380 right now.
Third force tax visual, runway 15, thanks, Southwest 1536.
What's minimum takeoff fuel?
Air Canada 5467, heavy turn right.
No, you got to go to the flight plan, not Navigraph. That's big news actually for DK Carey. A 737 rating. 4.5. We're at 5.0. We got plenty of fuel to sit here. We're probably waiting for spacing right now. So how much harder was it for you, DK Carey, to do that? Was it a really hard transition for you, or was it just sort of like everything that you expected, and it was, you know, hard but not too crazy? LA, hello again. United 441 is holding short of 26 right, fully ready.
At 441, runway 26 right, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, clear for takeoff. United 441. Strobes. Gear. Not gear.
Low altitude,
lights.
Air Canada 5467 Heavy, check your altitude immediately. The MVA for area 3000. I recommend you disconnect, please.
Uh-oh. Air Canada is probably a little bit new.
Air 78 Foxtrot, radar contact, the altitude.
DK Carey said it was hard, but it wasn't crazy. Different procedures. The power compared to the Q400 is probably a huge shocker. Oh, yeah.
I maintain 8,000, 10 Yankee Foxtrot.
Lights. Are we ready? Throttle's up about halfway. And the clock is running. Looks good. And there's manual flex, SRS, and runway are set. Auto thrust is blue. It's flying time.
LA Center, good day. Delta 377 Heavy on the ground at LAX. Vector ready to taxi.
100 knots checked. Steering with rudder pedals.
Alright, all aircraft is standby. Trying to figure something out here. Standby.
V1, hands off the throttles and rotate. Positive climb gear. Man, last time I did this, there was a nasty incident with a VOR in LA. There's Sphere Vegas looking pretty good.
We'd like to go to LAX.
Sphere Vegas looks nice.
7 Yankee Foxtrot, copy that. Or 7 Yankee Foxtrot, clear direct field beach VOR.
Second beach VOR, 7 Yankee Foxtrot.
Hey, firm, field beach VOR, that's Sierra Lima, India.
Sierra Lima, India, Roger.
I don't have the Vegas city.
At 441, radar contact, altitude.
United 441 is 4,000 feet.
At 441, roger, climb maintain level 280.
Flight level 280, United 441.
Altitude 58, descend via Lucky 1 arrival, Lindbergh altimeter 2991.
Spending too much time outside the cockpit.
Alright, 25, 24, runway 276, hang on. Frontier flight 820, descent via Lucky 1 arrival, Lindbergh altimeter 2991.
Descend via Lucky 1, 2991, altimeter 220.
LA Center, hello, this is Frontier 53644 on the LA ground. Can you please resend the DDC?
Flight 3644, LA Center, I'm unable
Yeah,
to
I was
resend
stalling,
right,
spending too much time being a tourist back in the car.
All right, thank you.
Yep, auto throttle disengaged too.
Line 63, system radials offline, squawk 2000, radar surface survey, exchange approved, yeah.
Alright, we'll see you guys next time, sir. Line 63, good night.
Flaps, speed brakes disarmed.
Delta 377 Heavy, runway 24 left, taxi via Echo.
4 left via Echo, no.
Direct to cells.
736 LA Center, radar contact.
Too much time looking outside at Vegas, but you tend to do that. You do spend a little bit too much time looking out the windows, especially at night, departing out of Vegas. Okay, flaps are up, speed brakes are disarmed, gear is up. Everything looks good there. Up, up, and away. Good evening, Tim J. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today, Tim J. We're going down to San Diego right now. thinking that maybe we'll kind of wrap it up a little bit tonight early. We're planning kind of a big day. We got a double VATSIM event, including Frankfurt Friday tomorrow. So I think maybe we ought to be a little rested for that.
Roger.
All ready for sure. Yeah, the bot is really slow today. The bots are really slow.
For, do not exceed Mach point to 7.8.
It'll go down to 7.8.
Maybe not today, dogs. The flight to Geneva was really good, and the 737 MAX is working really good too.
Top clearance granted.
Tree Grinder, welcome again. Welcome aboard. Hi, Tree Grinder. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in today. Tree Grinder's been a subscriber for a whole year now. Thank you for being here for a whole year. Thank you for some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. And thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. Tomorrow we're departing out of Frankfurt, Germany, and we're going to Le Mans. The Le Mans, you know, our car race. I think there's a VATSIM event for that. A double VATSIM event. Yeah, words are hard today. I don't know. 10,000 foot landing is good. Climb's good too. Landy has arrived. You were watching the LA departure. So there's two sets of scenery that you can get, that you would get for Vegas. One of them is just the airport. The other one is the hotels. My airport works really good. My downtown area with the hotels and everything in Vegas, that's the problem right now. That's what's being cranky. So that's why I didn't even load it in. But no, Tim J, Geneva was all sorts of fun. It was a good event. Alexis, Nicole Nolan. Alexis, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. Welcome, welcome. We just departed out of Vegas. And we are getting ready to go to San Diego. AH Mike just gifted a sub. AH Mike, thank you for gifting a sub. It is. Yeah, mine has two different files. Hi, Sunny Goose. You got to take off. Good night, Sunny Goose. See you tomorrow. Again, it's going to be Frankfurt to Le Mans. I don't know exactly. I think we've got Le Mans scenery. But of course, and then we've got Friday night ops, and we've also got some other events going on. Alexis is going to just start getting into PC gaming, and you're interested in this. So, welcome into Flight Sim. We're just departing. This is an actual real-world navigation chart. The airplane that we're in is an Airbus A319. And this is a highly, really well-done version of the Airbus A319 cockpit. It's from Phoenix Sim. It's a payware airplane that you purchase alongside the Sim, but it's a really good airplane. Now let's do a little mind-blowing here. You're hearing all these voices and stuff, right? We are on Flight Simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator, and we are flying on the VATSIM network. This is the VATSIM map. I'm going to send you a link to this in chat so you can kind of look around it. VATSIM is free. And all the little blue spots that you see there, that's somebody flying an flight simulator airplane like I am, like you see right now. The areas that are shaded, so this area that's shaded from LA all the way to Denver and over to Kansas, that is where there is air traffic control. Now, Wigbill just put a link into vatsim.net. That's where you can sign up to fly your simulator airplane on this network. Guess what? That part's free. VATSIM is free. So there's some very, very busy things right now. From Vegas down to San Diego are actually really kind of cool and quiet. It can be very, very congested. Like if you're here tomorrow, our first departure time is 1800 Zulu. That's going to be 2 p.m. Eastern time in the U.S. We're gonna fly in the. We're gonna be flying in Frankfurt Friday. That's one of the absolute busiest events on VATSIM. I'm just resetting my altimeters. You do at 18,000 feet in the U.S. Just standard altimeter. So no matter what the barometric pressure is, we're all kind of the same altitude. Passing 20,000 feet. Let's do a cabin call. Let the cabin crew know that they can get up and start doing the drink carts and stuff like that. But seatbelt sign remains on. Oh, and yep, the cabin is modeled too. And even the airport, there's so much modeled here that even the no smoking and seatbelt signs work in this airplane. We fly real world routes as often as we can. We fly real world weather, real time. And the goal is to fly as close to the real airplanes as possible on the internet. There are sometimes that there's going to be about 2,000-3,000 people flying on VATSIM. It's global. You don't just fly in the US. Earlier today we did a fabulous flight from Paris down to Geneva. Mostly about this time the UK, the EU is going to sleep. And we're looking good here. We've also got South America. Looks like Brazil is up tonight. Got a little ATC in Brazil. So that's looking pretty good. We've also got a little going on in Canada. We're going to kind of take it easy tonight. Tomorrow, I think we've got a busy day in the neighborhood. The ZLA live event. I think that that's what we're planning on. Landy would like to take a Southwest. Well, we got the MAX now, so absolutely. Loviz just proved that the Southwest MAX livery works, so we could go to Burbank or John Wayne for ZLA Live. Passing 24,000 feet. If you've ever been in an airplane, there is the famous seatbelt sign. We're going to turn it off. Seatbelts are off. And if you go back into the cabin,
Delta 258,
holy moly, look at that. The seatbelt sign is off. If you look over here, you can see this, the cabin is set up so nicely. Even the seat rows, the seat numbers are accurate. There's 25,000 feet. And all is right with the world. So San Diego, here we come. This is a really, really nice approach. It's mostly done visually. There are some nav aids, not a lot. But it's a nice approach going in. Dextro, you see me on the radar? Yeah, you see everybody. Passing 26,000 feet. And we're pretty much done with the Raider departure. Axel Has Fun is back. Hi, Axel. Welcome on in. And now we'll just put our maps into tracking mode. Dastinger, yeah, landing in San Diego is always a good time. There's always a breeze. It's always going to blow you around a little bit. It's not a full ILS, and you come in kind of low over a hill. Axel, this is probably one of my favorite airplanes. It's one of the ones that I can control pretty well. It's the Airbus A319. It's an absolutely fabulous little airplane. It's sporty, so I can get it in and out of almost anything. Let's see. Alexis is... okay, so I got the Aviator. I really could have been just as happy with the level just below that. Here's the deal. You're going to get all the, you know, the Premium Deluxe. You're going to get all the airports. You don't get all the airplanes, but here's the thing. The default airplanes in Flight Simulators, there's a few that are okay. There's a lot that are meh. What you're eventually going to do is, if you're going to start getting into flying in the Sims and stuff, is you're going to want airplanes like this, the Phoenix A319, 20, and 21. You're going to want the PMDG 777s. You'll want the iFly 737 MAXs, which we just got today in the new flight simulator. And several of the other paywares, which are a lot better. Because all the buttons work in this. You can fly it as close to a real world thing as you're going to fly anything in any kind of a sim. And we've got some real world pilots that come in and they say, holy moly, this, Airbus is great. Yeah, some of them original Darkwood, they're not even worth the pixels. iFly did. Yes, they released the 737 MAX for Flight Sim 2024. They did it yesterday, and they did a really good job. It's working good. Destination data. Okay, so San Diego information.
Roger, Flight 3644.
Let's come on over here and get San Diego. Looks good. San Diego, let's get weather. Original Darkwind is going to be lurking. All right, so come on over here. Let's get some weather. Arrivals. San Diego. Information. November. Let's check this here. Runway 27, that looks really good. Winds are 190 at 7, gusting to 17. 9 miles visibility. The altimeter's 2991. So let's go to performance. And phase. Let's put in our data here. So the altimeter is 2991. 2991. And yep, you can also get some autopilots and McDo's that sit on your desk that are really cool too. Temperature is 19 degrees. The winds again, 190 at 7. 190 at 7. Transition is flight level 180. I'm going to make it a config 3 landing. And the barrow for our landing, I'm going to go ahead and grab the RNAV arrival. So the RNAV Yankee is what I think we usually do via Lindy. And that's going to be 680 feet as minimums. 680 is our minimums. And barrow goes in there. So back to performance. I'm 71 miles from top of descent. And that looks good. And so there's our arrival. We're going to come in. Eventually, they're going to clear us to descend on the Lucky arrival. So Lucky with the Lindy transition. So that'll be 5,000 feet when they clear us to descend. All that's good. All that's good. Now we get to sit back.
Janet 73 at Vegas ACOM.
Oh my gosh, we got a Janet flying.
Janet 73.
Janet is the super duper secret spy airline that took everybody up to Area 51.
Pacific 736, Brazil published speed. Thank you much.
Always like to hear a Janet out there. Or if you want to be exotic, you could get on the radio and call it Jeanette. 60 miles to top of descent.
Clipper 736, yeah, just resume published speed.
Enmurph, we're going to probably wrap it up after this one today. We've got a full day of big events. So we all need to get a good night's sleep, get a good breakfast tomorrow, be all frosty. We're going to do a double VATSIM event to start. We're doing Frankfurt Friday down to Le Mans. That's 2 events there. We've also got Friday Night Ops. So Friday Night Ops and something in the middle. No idea what we're going to fly tomorrow. I'm probably going to do the Cargo 777. We're going to be taking race cars down to Le Mans, right? Although Loviz has said that they actually fly a CRJ on that route. No fear, right? On a CRJ?
Alright, 7 Yankee Foxtrot, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, 7 Yankee Foxtrot.
Commander Flight 820 at Lindy, cleared approach, runway 27.
Cleared approach 27, Lindy, for 2.8.
Everything's good there. Friday night ops. I think it's the ZLA live event. We can look and see. We could look and see. So come on over here. Let's go to VAT USA and see what it says. ZLA live is our ZDC 4th of July pre-party. Yep, this is it. It's ZDC. So tomorrow it says 4th of July pre-party. So Washington National, River Visuals, I'm guessing. Everybody's going to go in there. No, we're not going to BWI. Dulles, you can. I'm not. I'm still in counseling after that 2-hour ground delay. So we got that. That's just in the U.S. Here is, and I'll put this, if you don't have this calendar, let me put that into chat for you if you'd like the VATSIM events calendar. Here is worldwide VATSIM events. So let's see, tomorrow, got Frankfurt Friday and 24 hours of Le Mans. That's our first event.
Delta 258, runway 27, total land.
So let's see, that'll take us out there. There's ZDC. The air bridge is happening tomorrow too. We haven't been to the air bridge. Oh, we could take our 737 Maxes to the Sao Paulo air bridge. I'm sure that it would be nice to do the air bridge. So we could do that as well. That might be nice. Here is a link to this one as well. That's the main VATSIM. That's worldwide. So yeah, we have all sorts of trouble we can get into. Do they host beginner events? Dextro, yes they do. It's called First Wings. It's called First Wings. And they do them every now and then. There's a place where you actually sign up, and the thing is it's for people that are new to VATSIM. And they do them all over the world.
441 descend via Lucky 1 arrival, Limburg altimeter 2991.
2991 descending on the Lucky arrival for United 441. Okay, that means I'm good to 5,000 feet. Let's dial in over here on the autopilot. So 5,000, not 9. So if you're wondering, Lexus is new to all this. I'm using some hardware on my desk from a company called WinWing. And WinWing has made full-size replicas of the autopilot, including the 2 EFIS boxes on either side. And we got those. They've been out for a little less than a year. And it's a really, really great autopilot to have on your desk, especially if you're going to fly big VATSIM events. They've also made a replica of this box here. It's called the McDo, the flight management computer, this thing. And we've also got a flight stick that looks an awful lot like this. And you can also get throttles and stuff and rudder pedals. You really can go to town on this if you're going to decide to. I recommend starting slow. Dogs is getting ready to land. Happy landings, Dogs.
At LA.
Okay, we're cleared to descend. We're good to go there. We are 30 miles from top of descent. It's an Airbus. Got to push the button in. The next VATSIM New Wings event is going to be June 28th, Cape Town to Cape Shaka. That's right, and that's an event for people that are new.
Some golf aren't at the high. Some golf from about 25 bucks.
Phalo, we will get TV's Frank to press the button any minute now. Phalo is using lines from Mystery Science Theater 3000. Because an Airbus, they want the human in the cockpit to tell the Airbus, yes, it is now time to descend. Some airplanes will descend on their own if you set the autopilot up correctly. and the flight management computer. They'll descend by themselves. Airbus wants you to press your own button. Say, yep, human says to descend. These are incredibly smart airplanes. They know a lot, but they still want the human to make the final call on a lot of stuff.
Rider flight 820, runway 27, clear to land.
Looks like it's just us. Everybody else is going into LA.
At CB, cleared ILS, runway 25, left approach.
Okay, we've already put in our data. So we've already got that. Let's see. Yeah, all the data's good. So that looks just fine. We're going to make it config 3. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. Back to performance. 20 miles to top of descent. I forgot to tell ground proximity warning that we're going to do flaps 3 to land. GPWS, that's the voice that yells at you if you're too low, if you're not, if you're going to run into terrain. But I'm going to tell it, don't yell at me if I'm not doing full flaps, because I would like my flaps to be flaps 3. A real Airbus A319 pilot says, let's use flaps 3 for more pro landings on this. 17 miles to top of descent. That's what this means down here. It says 2 TD, top of descent, 16 miles. Right now, CRZ, we're in cruise mode. Hey, look who's here. It's Dougal. Yes, the RNAV 27 is really nice. You get pretty close. Dougal took that in a 777 last week. Cargo flying in? Or did you do across the pond to land into San Diego?
Delta 377, descend via rounder, so your arrival, runway 26 left transition. Vegas altimeter 2972.
We got our company message. This is from United Airlines Ops. And did we take off on time? We did. No delay codes need to be sent. Coming up on 10 miles to top of descent.
Bye.
There we go.
Yeah, FedEx A15, actually, I need to get better standing reporters here, but radar service survey 16.
9 miles. Since this is the spy flight, we're going to start our descent at 007 miles to just before 8 and 7. So we'll come over here and press the button in, and now we're in managed descent, and the airplane's going to take care of it for us. It'll find the most fuel efficient descent and engine settings on this airplane based on what altitudes we need to be at on the descent.
There you go.
It's a very smart airplane. My tech review says a JetBlue has skidded off the runway in Logan. Oh no, what's going on today? My tech review, I sure hope everybody's okay. Thank you for telling us. Landy was in San Diego recently. Yeah, the parking garage. You'll see that in the scenery, the parking garage that we come in. There are signs all over for no photos and no spotting, but the security guards are easygoing about it. As well they should be. Long as you're not being a problem. Of course, one of the better, another great place to spot is from the In-N-Out Burger on the northeast side of LA. Well, if you paid to get in and you're not impeding other customers, not bad. Coming up on 25,000 feet. We're a touch high right now, or low actually. So we'll just do a nice gentle descent here. And there is a passenger view.
Foxtrot, we'll cancel IFR.
715 Alpha Foxtrot, roger. Squawk VFR, maintain VFR. Radar service terminated, exchange approved. Have a good one.
Thanks, talk to you on the return, 7 Alpha Foxtrot.
And I guess high mark cancellation received for without.
Landing only goes into LAX if you have to. Mostly landing would rather go to John Wayne or Lindbergh.
Air France 24, radar contact 30 miles northeast of North Mesa, VOR welcome.
And we're starting to catch up with our descent path, so that's really good too. If you're wondering how much more we're going to be doing this flight, if we go over here to flight plan, you see that we are 86 miles away from San Diego, and we should be landing at 23:15 airplane, and you could see it's 22:55. So right now we're about 20 minutes from landing. Widget Warrior, absolutely. Oh, come on, Widget Warrior, you've got all the knowledge that you need. You'll pick it up, and you've spent enough time with us in VATSIM events. Yes, it is going to feel a little awkward to start, but that's the way we all feel. Even real-world pilots feel awkward talking on the real radio, and they feel awkward talking on VATSIM, but you get over that. Everybody feels that way.
Special aircraft on the ground at Los Angeles. Contact LA Tower 120.95.
Ah, LA has tower. Dogs has had a nice landing.
That was 916, yep.
Dog's got the Phoenix working too. 24,000 feet. Let's do seatbelts.
078 Mike Golf, please.
Seatbelts going on.
Stand by.
Seatbelts are on.
San Luis wind 30018.
And our descent's going just fine. Okay, performance. Descent's good. We'll just let the airplane do the work for us right now. And here we all are coming in. Okay, we do have San Diego ground available, 123.9. So 123.9 for San Diego ground. That's good. Oh, original Darkwind. Yeah, this is going to follow the approach precisely, as the real airplane would. Just like the real airplane would.
1414, radar contact, altitude.
Dogs is going to reset and do a continuing service to Phoenix. That's a nice idea, Dogs.
1414, roger.
So, you know, I'm also trying to, you know, being a touch lazy today. The wildfire smoke here has gotten kind of bad early on in the year. So I'm also not doing a whole lot of, you know, first part of the week so I can keep my voice the rest of the week. Kind of surprised that it's already being bratty right now. Actually, there's a little bit of blue skies there, which is nice. But that's another why.
San Luis ground 078 Mike Golf to general aviation.
Oh my gosh, Dogs, I got the wrong hat, don't I? We're doing Airbus. We need an Airbus. Whoops, thanks, Dogs. Original Darkwind has your MAX installed and you're going to jump into the flight deck and set things up for tomorrow. Yeah, I think that the MAX would be probably good for the ZLA stuff. Like I said, probably going to do either Air Berlin in the A319 or Lifty Cargo in the 777 out of Frankfurt. No idea about the second flight, but probably the 737 MAX for Friday night ops.
Air France 021, Salt Lake offline, radar service terminated, exchange approved, bam.
Cambo, are you getting ready? We've got good options, and I'll tell you right now, for me, that was the last piece in the puzzle for me, really, as far as 2020 is concerned. Now that we've got the iFly MAX 737, the 777s, this airplane, Eventually, the TFDI MD-11 will make its way to Flight Sim 2024. And eventually, the Bluebird 757 will be coming in. So at this point, that 737 MAX was really the last big reason for me to keep 2020 on my hard drive.
Yeah, I don't know why you set up these. Standby.
Original Darkwind says, no, just jump into Heathrow at rush hour. Sure, you go for that. You really want to go and...
We're landing 25 left 2 for right at
go and talk to Scottish Control when it's really, really busy. I guarantee they'll love you. Altimeter is 2991.
Weird, okay, yeah, I'll talk.
2991 for the captain. And first officer, 2991 over there. There we go. And set up the backup altimeter.
2640 LA Center, radar contact, climb maintain pulse 330.
2991 down there. Good. Clatton TV, welcome back in. Clatton, you've got the iFly Max. It really has been a good airplane. We flew it twice today, and it worked really good.
Yeah, it actually works. There are 2 Gulf Lima clear direct.
Heathrow is hugely busy. Okay, we'll bring in the map a click. Start looking outside a little bit here. Everything's good to go up there. It has gotten better. If I had better performance in Flight Sim 2020, I probably would have gone back and flown a little myself. But yeah, that's a
441 at Lindy, clear approach, runway 27.
At Lindy, clear for the approach, runway 27, United 441. Okay, we're good to go. Widget Warrior lives in Atlanta, and the rule of thumb is don't do that.
Runway 26 left approach.
Yeah, perfect. We are clear to the island.
Oh my gosh. DT, that is so nice of you. Hey DT, you got to tell me what you finally decide to go and pick up there. Tell us what your favorite brew was or anything like that. That would be really, really nice. Whoa. Crazy people on frequency today. But DT, that was really nice. Thank you for doing it. Just like to hear what your impressions were. Was it tasty? Was it good? Do you know, DT, that on the menu there at Airbrow? So here's the menu right here. By the way, that amber looks really, really good. They got an amber beer that looks really good. But if you look here, they've got some interesting things to eat, including somebody's got a sense of humor there, DT. So tell us if this is still on page 2 of the menu. They have what's called the last meal, the hangman's lunch, a glass of water, dry bread, and a cigarette. What the heck? It's there. That just kind of blew us away when somebody read it and said, what in the world is that? But they've got some really good looking beverages there. Really good looking foods that, like I said, their amber looks awesome. Love to hear what your impressions are about the food and the brew. Okay, 12,000 feet, but thank you for offering to pick up something. Everything's good here. Yeah, can't wait to see if that's still there. It's just on this one. Someone was doing something weird. All still, we're going to probably wrap it up after this. We got a busy day tomorrow. We've got a bunch of double VATSIM events. It's Frankfurt Friday. Still don't know what we're taking. Yeah, there's Friday night ops. It's going to be busy, busy, busy. Dogs is going to do a cactus flight out to Phoenix. Okay, speed's good. Flight level 250. Not flight level, speed's 250 knots. We're at 10,000 feet. Landing lights. Nose light. 10,000 foot cabin call. Widget Warrior says go to careers at the bottom of the Delta homepage is the place to find it.
Number 736 Valley Center, radar contact, climb, maintain 5,000.
Speed's looking pretty good. San Diego is off to the right. We're heading to the coast. Looks like it's going to be a little cloudy. We got broken clouds, 1,600. There's 9 miles visibility, so that's going to be good. Definitely getting a little bit low here. Well, that is really nice. Yeah, DT, if you're going to do something, please do not go to a huge expense or anything like that. Really don't go to a big expense or anything along those lines. Especially, you know, not now, maybe a little bit later on after the economies get better and stuff like that. Okay, looking good here, but that, again, that is really nice, and I can't wait to hear what you think about it. If you get a chance, you know, if they let you take some pictures, you know, a picture of you know, what you decided to pick up, put that over in Discord so we can kind of see what the place is like. And if you don't know, if you're new to the flight sim and the spy flight, over at Munich International Airport, there's actually a brewery on the airport premises. So it's right by one of the main terminals. You walk right past it. This is where they actually brew the beer out at the airport, and they call it air brow. Always thought that was kind of cool. Okay, coming up pretty good here. I'm going to let the airplane continue to go down to 3,600 feet. That's when we should see the runway. We're cleared for the approach, so that looks good. I think we're going to see the runway probably by the time we get to O'Kane, but we'll see. These clouds look really, these clouds look like they're a little thicker than the ATIS shows. Okay, all is right with the world there. I'm going to go and take control of my own speed now. There's our speed. Approach is already armed, so we're good to go there. We're still letting the airplane manage the descent. And our next speed is going to be 210 knots. So our own speed is now set to 210. I don't think we need speed brakes. We're going to manage this just fine. So speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes will make a medium. That looks good. Let's go to 10 miles. Above 5,000 feet. Speed's still a little bit high. Maybe we are going to need speed brakes here. So let's put the boards up. Happy little clouds today. So speed brakes are up on the wings. Very happy clouds, Thalo. Are you slowing down at all, airplane? Yeah, finally. Fortunately, we're number one for the runway.
640, climb maintain fall 330, thank you.
It is there, no worries, make it 640.
Got a little bit of a breeze, I'm guessing, so that's probably what's keeping us. Once we start rolling out our flaps, though. I was going to do mostly visual. Once we see the runway, who needs an autopilot, right? And flaps 1. We're going to go flaps 3. I don't know, though. I'm going to continue to let the airplane go down to 2,000. We'll just let it take us there.
250 at
We
the call.
are
certified 3644.
12 miles out right now. So 12 miles, everything's good there. I'm going to do landing gear. Gear going down.
Radar contact, climb maintain, level 330.
180. Speed's now 180. That looks good.
You did.
Speed brakes are down. Got to rearm the little suckers there. There we go. Speed brakes are armed. Flaps 2. Looking good. I see nothing. Priston Bully is back in chat. Hello, Priston Bully 400W. Welcome on in. I don't see anything. I see a road off to the left there.
Interesting.
Sure don't see anything else. Here we are, looking pretty good. I know, who would have thought? Clouds in Southern California, it's always supposed to be sunny and nice, right?
R2 Golf Lima Van Nuys altimeter 2982. Effective visual approach runway 16 right.
Still looking good. I see, okay, I got the ground. Gear down, 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. Okay, looking good there. We'll go speed at Rebo, and holy moly, these clouds are all over the place.
Number 736, maintain 210 knots.
Speed. Flaps 3. Okay, let's live dangerously. AP is off. Dev Knockin', I hope I said that right. Welcome on in. I've still got guidance, so we'll use that. I've got the downtown area. I got the runway. We're good. Original Darkwind, it is very crisp. They did a good job on that. A touch high. So you're still stuck with P3D version 5, huh? Well, I will tell you, the scenery is absolutely amazing in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And the airplanes that we have are really amazing too. So, you know, when you're ready to look at it, I think you won't be disappointed. Wind is from the left, blowing us to the right.
R2 Golf Lima, clear visual approach, runway 16 right, runway 16 right, total land. United 441, runway 27, clear to land, sorry.
Runway 27, clear to land, United 441. Definitely a hazy day in San Diego. ECAM checklist is green. We're all set for landing. If it weren't, the airplane would be yelling at us.
Spot. Yeah, Vegas winds are 190 at 12, gust 24 the surface, so probably not great. Average Vegas day. Yeah, we're feeling it. And 377 heavy, runway 26 left, clear to land. 26 left, clear to land.
40, 30, 20, retard.
Reverse. Auto brakes have got us. Exit. Speed brakes down. Flaps up. Welcome to San Diego. That one felt good. Too bad Volanta isn't working. Ground? San Diego ground, hi there from United 441, just exiting runway 27. And parking tonight is at, let's see what that one is, Terminal 2. We're at Bravo 7. It looked really good. Sadly, the landing rate is just not working today. The landing rates are not oh, wait a minute. It did work this time. How about that? So we went, I stretched it out a little.
Ground, good afternoon, November 1971.
Minus 127, 0.96 Gs. This was a very nice landing. This was a nice landing today. Wow, that feels good. So it looks like Volanta may have fixed itself. I don't hear San Diego. I don't hear San Diego. Why don't we go ahead and disconnect just because they may be having a problem right now, and we'll just taxi ourselves in. Is there ever a way to know when someone may staff an airport without just seeing VATSIM radar? Well, there's the calendars, Widget Warrior. The calendars are really, really nice. And that's a great way to find events. In fact, that's usually one of the first places that we go to find events and stuff like that. We really do. So, you know, that's the thing for sure to go and look at first. And then after that, hang on. Generally, we don't go and do politics here at Spy HQ. There's too many other places that you can go and do that, so not here. Man, did you see those windsocks? They were like sticking straight out. What a nice landing today. Yes, fun at parties. Yeah, there's enough of that in the world today, so we generally, it's not that we're trying to do censorship. This is just a place to get away from that. Regardless of what you think, this is just where we can go to get away. So that's why that's happened. Okay, let's come on in here. San Diego looks good. I'm going to see you tomorrow at in Frankfurt. Still not sure if I'm going to be gutsy enough to do like Loviz suggested and take the CRJ, which is what the real world people are flying. Maybe do a cargo flight. I'm sure there's a lot of cargo flights going into Le Mans right now because of all of the car racing going on. Amagarosa, welcome on in. Tim J, thank you for being here. Have a great evening. Good to see you. Amagarosa, we're close to getting there yet. Almost in. I was a little late on getting the APU started up. Yeah, 777 cargo. There are a lot of lifty cargo 777s. So we could very well enjoy one of those. In fact, I think more people are having fun with the Lufthansa cargo airplanes than anything else, than the other 777s for sure. So, yeah. That could be it, or we could figure out who flies the CRJ. So all of that looks good. All of this is off. That's off. And just waiting on the APU. Cambo just did a resub the last second. Hey, Cambo. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here for 5 months. And great jet fuel in the flight plan. Landy says, the sim, the plane are a handful. Oh, yes, there is. Yeah, you can get all sorts of stuff in the sim. APU bleed goes on, and engine number 1, engine number 2. There goes our engines. So as we come up here, we're going to go and do all fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are off. Look up here, we're done with the ADIRs. The nav gear can go off. Ground crew just plugged in external power. We'll pop that in. And the beacon can go off, and seatbelts. Coming over here, if you're going to do another flight like Dogs is, you can come over and deboard the airplane completely. And you can start again. We'll call our jetway. We'll open up forward and aft cargo. And you can see the jetway is coming out. Cargo is going. And again, you can go and do a full flight like that. And this is a really good airplane if you're going to do close to real airline operations and do what we like to call continuing service. And that's how that works. Dev Knockin', I hope I said that right. Yeah. Also, there's Spy Discord. And if you're just getting started with flight simming, there are some real world airline pilots that can come over and answer questions for you about stuff. People get together and chat over on Discord all the time. And if you're just setting up your sim, you need some help with that, that's something that we can do. The one thing is several people have come in saying, hey, I'm new on VATSIM and stuff like that. New in flight sim. The thing about this is it's not like a typical computer game. Okay? The thing about flight simming and stuff is the learning curve is a lot higher than, you know, Call of Duty, Assassin's Creed, whichever you want to call it. Spend 10 seconds learning how to, not 10 seconds, but 10, 15 minutes learning how to move Eva and Cassandra backwards and forwards in Assassin's Creed and how to hack and slash like, you know, an expert. And then you play the game and enjoy. The thing about flight sim is these airplanes are getting more complex. They're a lot of fun, and to fly them like a pro on VATSIM is going to take weeks and maybe a month worth of learning. But this is a game that you're not going to, you know, if you're really into flying and airplanes and stuff, this isn't a game that you're going to put away. This is a game that you're going to hold on to for years and years. And there are some people that are flying flight sim now going on 15 plus years since the first flight simulators came out. So this is one of those games that just keeps giving back, and the world is our playground. We go everywhere, you know, from Paro to Kaitak to the River Visual in Washington to tomorrow, like I said, you'll see us doing the Frankfurt Friday. So, you know, welcome on in. This is also a really nice community. We've got people from all over the world, and not just the spy flight, but people that are flying all over the world in other live streams. We've got some great people making really good content and some great communities to go flying with. So, I mean, it's really going to be nice. Yeah, Dextro remembers Flight Sim 98. I remember that one too. Yeah, and you kind of get hooked on this thing ever since. So, time for me to do my regular thank you and shout out to the secret agents, the special agents, and the double O's over on Patreon. Thank you for supporting me over there. Just a little bit extra to help me get over the rough spots. World's in rough spots right now, but we're doing better and better. So again, thank you for being the secret agents, special agents, and double O's. Also, a huge big thank you. There have been some incredibly generous gift subs this past few weeks. Thanks in no small part to Twitch making a very, very nice sale up today. I'm really grateful that Twitch did that, but more grateful if you're here flying along with us. And thank you for coming on in and being such great Flight Sim friends. Time for us to do a raid. Let's see what we got here and see who we can go flying with. I think I saw some interesting Fords. Forder is doing some basic flying lessons. Stu is doing ATC over in Indianapolis Center. Cross Hyparo is flying in Europe. Durka is back. And so that's who I see flying around. It's been a while. Let's see. Forder Learn to Fly. This Forder Learn to Fly is really talking about some of the basics. Haven't been over there in a while. Why don't we go and see Forder? Again, thank you for being here. I hope you are doing really well. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and the great support. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being such great flight sim friends, and I will see you tomorrow. Our departure time is the new time, 1800 Zulu. That's 2 o'clock Eastern time here in the U.S. In the meantime, as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Can't wait to see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers, and thank you for being here. Good night.